for low strong. But you still get the jab links.
Hello! It's time for 45 years of everything but single-player games again. Woo! Yaku Man guy. Alright. You guys like video games? I got some free room games to get through today for my weekly shit. Very excited to be playing the video game. Now printing. Alright, 2 anime, an NFT, and a clown.
East 1. The Dora is the 7
It
of
is
dots.
the player.
The player is East.
Alpha, no menus. That fucking rules.
Is very much in the cards here.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
Well,
Calls on this time.
Peko chance right out of the fucking gate. 2-3, huh? Yeah, I'll cut the tune for that.
Who's going to make the first call here?
Probably looking to block that west for quite a while.
I'll save a safe honor.
What to do with this top still holding back?
Hello there. Always punished for my hubris. Humans can't know the future.
Another useless draw.
I can't believe I'm getting hazed by the announcers this quickly. That's crazy.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
They really do never shut the fuck up, huh?
This hand is going nowhere. Oh wow, and there's a call.
Alright.
I see storm clouds on the horizon.
Like I'm actually getting flamed. I logged on to get flamed by fucking AI announcers. Huh. That's weird.
The player is already one tile to tempo.
Yeah, alright.
This hand is very near completion.
I guess I'll lock a guest win pair and then like...
Is it time for a call? Still no call.
Sucks to see that pass, but I do want to stay closed. Through all the scary shit.
Who's going to pull
Surichi
away from
Pinfui
the
Peko
pack?
Dora won his Mangan. Or nearly.
How are the players going
Even
to
though I'm likely to
approach
end
this
on a pretty awful wait. Just throwing from the center. Waiting for the tiles to arrive. Don't want that either. Ah,
Doubled
two of
up on
them
a tile
passed.
That was just discarded.
It's a fucking single tile wait now.
No one dares.
But there was
to
no
make
way
the
for me to
first
call
move.
that either.
Oh, making a move here.
Yeah, on the right. True. 6, 7, 8. 7, 7. Yeah.
Is this hand going
This
to
pivots
end
to a weight
quiet?
that's a little bit more alive. This fucking sucks.
Ah,
That
geez.
sucks even worse.
Player suffers an unexpected loss.
Alright, that's not so
That
bad.
was a very quiet start.
Yeah, 2K hand is like, I'll survive.
East 2. The Dora is the 2 of cracks. The player is north.
That was
How
unfortunate
does
though,
this
watching this
starting
fucking 8
hand
so's
look to
pass.
you?
This starting hand is certainly very competitive.
This is not an easy spot to work around.
Fucking coward! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 honors! You are a
East 2,
fucking
one
clown.
counter. The Dora is the 3 of cracks. The player is north. The player on the
What the
left
fuck is that
in
kind of
first.
At the
cowardice?
moment, this is anyone's game.
The stage is set. Anything can happen.
I actually don't know what the hell motivates someone to behave like that. That is simply Yaku-less behavior.
The player, one step in the right direction.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Well, guess I can save it now. Throw all this fucking nonsense back.
The
So,
player, first
here's our
place is
topic for the
Rook.
day.
The player on the left
Stranger in
makes a
Paradise
call
now
out
lives in
of
my head
nowhere.
rent-free forever. Just
Who will come out on top in this
one of those things that I'm gonna be
The player,
thinking about
That's progress.
The next
for a
few
while.
tiles could make
The player on the left. Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
Am I contractually obligated to play Puyo just because I have the Puyo background? I can change to
Making
Wavy
a move
Wishizu.
here.
Do I want to throw this? I kind of don't.
The air is very... What to do with this still holding back.
I heard screaming. Oh, you know.
Maybe it is better to hold back without any green dragons visible.
I bought Puyo Puyo Esports.
My, oh my, and there's the lead. The player. Is it top? Still no call.
Alright, so that guy's just throwing stuff. I'm low-key afraid of everyone
the player
here.
across the table has discarded that tile.
Alright, hella safe tiles prepared. 112 pages into Volume 2 of Akagi.
Draws yet
It-
another simple.
Keeping a very
It gets
cool
so
head here.
much worse.
Following suit on that last discard.
Wow, people are fucking throwing shit at light speed. The fuck?
The player playing it safe here.
Yeah?
Look at that door.
I reject
One
hand
step
advancement.
In the wrong direction. Doubled up on a tile that was just
I'm
discarded.
just fucking gonna
The player
leave.
on the left just pushed that tile through.
Nobody wins this shootout.
Everybody but
Three
me?
players
Alright.
are tenpine.
I guess that's the way it goes sometimes.
East 3, 2 counters. The Dora
Good
is
thing I
the
had
eight
fucking
of
pairs or
cracks.
triples of
The
basically
player is
everything my
west.
fucking
I'd
Kamicha
love to
threw.
see some tile drawing magic here.
Now, let's watch how things develop.
There's Sanshoku potential here. It's a far off dream, but it's good to dream.
The player on
What
the
are
left
you doing?
makes a call out of nowhere. The player, one step in the right. Oh, making a move here.
Probably looking to
All right,
block that
safe
green
honor.
dragon for quite a while.
You and Sanshoku.
The player.
I'm
two
sorry I
tiles to
built
tempo.
hands with
This hand
Yaku?
is really beginning to come together.
I'm sorry that I evaluate my hands to determine where their value might spring from.
Decided that dots aren't worth chasing.
Any calls on this tile?
I don't know, man.
The player. That's a pawn.
Seems like an okay habit.
What to do with this tile? The player makes a call on another BAM. My, oh my.
Alright, this is the
and
part where I
there's
throw the 7
beach.
and die.
I'm curious to see if this develops into a
Yaku Man,
confrontation.
no
Will it
interception,
be
man.
possible to
They are
catch up
brothers.
here?
This can't complete an open weight on the right.
The player. Is it time for a call?
I
Take a
actually
pass
think
for
I
now.
hold that. I definitely don't throw that shit.
This south could be kept as a safe tile.
Did you forget to put Manzu translator on screen? I sure fucking did.
The player.
Alright, we made it.
Tenpai.
3-6 man. For Tanya Dora 2.
The player across. That's a pawn.
Fucking, I wanna believe.
The player on the left. Meet. Oh my.
Throw it!
Is the player on the left takes a beating.
Excellent evasive maneuver. The player.
I'm
Give me your fucking stick.
East 4. The Dora is the 3 of dots. The player is south. Heading into the final
Couldn't get
hand
the
of
full
the
lightning high
match.
pie.
Any player could take first.
Simply
It may
a
be the
skill
first
issue,
player to make
TBH.
tenpai.
Is this a lead that can be defended?
So, with a very, very small lead, I feel like I literally just call everything in
Things
the
are
hand
at
and
a
win.
standstill.
Thank you for the South High Pie. Very pleased with the SegaNet randomizer.
Another
Clearly
useless
biased
draw.
towards me in particular. 5, 6, 7, 7. Yeah, okay. Maybe better throw us the 2-pin here, but
The air is tense as the players
hard
take
to
their
say
turn.
TBH. I've got my blocks locked in, so right now I'm just trying
Doubled up
to
on a tile that was just discarded.
clear more dangerous tiles as early as I can. Because this is the situation where hand value does not matter. I just have to be first.
Who's going to make the first call here? This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
Yeah. Alright. Ipeco lurks somewhere in the hand.
Have things calmed down for the moment?
Crazy that no one has thrown a
The
south
player
yet.
on the right
but
continues to
okay.
discard simples.
Stranger of 3010. Yeah.
My, oh my, and
It's a pretty solid emote.
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
The question is, can the player
yeah, I'll cut the
survive this
souths.
situation?
Nobody actually
The
wants
player's
these.
Going for it. Any calls on this tile? Took a pass
I don't.
for now.
What the fuck? All right.
The player, one tile to Tempai.
Certain tiles will fit right
I don't
into
know
this
if
hand.
it's
Others
sensible
will gradually transform it.
to shove particularly hard here.
The player on the right just pushed that tile through.
Ah, jeez.
All right.
The player
What's the
across,
damage?
A very swift
Tuhan?
win off the wall.
With a fine play.
Tell me
no
Tuhan.
doubt about it.
リーズも勝つ
Yeah, fucking 3 minimum with the dragons. Oh well. I was nowhere near close enough to actually push for that, I think. And second is a fine place to fucking end there. I finished the box of chocolates I got with one of my Easter eggs. I will now be sad that I cannot have them. Oh no, I ate the food and now I can't eat the food. Is that the shit?
East 1. The Dora
Got
is
new
the
events.
7 of cracks.
I'm
The
fucking
player
broke.
is west.
Puyo Cup final
I'd love
stage
to
is
see
going
some
on right
tile
now,
drawing
but
magic here.
both my
Let's see
cards in
how
A and
this
B
battle
stage were dog
unfolds.
shit. I just like had a ridiculous 5-game Yakitori streak. So
Who's
I don't know
going
whether
to
I'm gonna
make the
push super
first
hard in
call
it.
here?
I might just play ranked.
The player, one step in the right direction.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
The player, gaining momentum.
The next few
I'm sad
tiles
because I
could
had
make
left
a
my
huge
Starburst
difference.
jelly beans. Why they're an Easter exclusive is so fucking confusing to me. They're pretty alright.
The player.
I'm not
is
even
already
generally
one
that big of
tile
a
to
fan of jelly
Tempai.
beans.
Nearly every draw has been an improvement.
But only because they're typically sold as assortments,
Look at
and
that Dora.
50% of every assortment package is dog. Nerds jelly beans too, yeah. But like,
This table is
you go to
so
your local
quiet, I
overpriced
can hear
candy
a pin
shop,
drop.
and you get a whole ass fucking bag of just one of the good sour flavors. All right, it's
Games
post
are
you
at
need
a
to. You got me. I admit it.
Who's going to pull away from the pack?
Flush hands are pretty uncommon close, so if this makes it to Tempai, people might
Any
still throw
calls on
into
this
it.
tile? Took a pass for now.
Holy shit.
Paimon Tempai.
What a fucking hand.
The player on the right is assuming that
Hello,
it's
it's
an open weight.
East 1! Welcome to my experience.
Here goes. Slam dunk Ipatsu.
I really
catching a very
fucking
big
sumo
wave.
Ipatsu
A
did.
tremendous
The
hand
fuck?
right out of the gate.
They
The
really
player
did rig the
The
randomizer
player
for me.
takes a modest
リー
lead.
チ一発ツモメンチンドラ
A modest lead. My brother in Christ that is Tenhan. Yeah, I'd say that's appropriate for a loud easy.
Easy.
This is
The
not an
player
easy
is coming
spot
off
to
an
work around.
explosive hand. 6-10 flow. Yep. Your guide to being bad but lucky.
The air is tense as any calls on this tile.
Any dashers in chat?
The player makes a call out of nowhere. The player already 2 tiles to Tempai.
This is the point where skill really factors
People
in.
get irrationally mad when I post things that are loud even with warnings.
Who will come out
Because
on
nobody
top
is ready
in this
for how loud I
confrontation?
actually somehow managed to render audio files. Small chance for
What
no
to do
warning.
with this
It just
up the
goes off
pass for now.
instantly. Fuck them.
Whatever happens, it'll be something to talk about. The player, is it time for a call?
I feel like I can afford to walk into
Still
a couple
holding
rakes
back.
here, but I don't know if that call's good for me.
The player across continues to discard
Funny as shit
simples.
is opening something that you post in Discord and it's just the loudest thing on planet
Another
Earth. And I've like
useless draw.
correctly labeled it as loud. But then everyone gets mad because it's louder than what you think loud is. It's
How
like
are the
louder
players
than you
going to
think your
approach
speakers
this
can
hand?
produce.
Still no calls. The player is
That's a
already
good ass
one
draw.
tile to
That's a good ass draw.
Medora no longer has a place in this hand.
Shh, 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 I don't need Dora.
No one dares
Is that
to
a
make the
ridiculous
first
throw?
move.
I don't think so.
The player across discards another crack.
Wow, easy. Played through 7 festival sound stages surrounding you at the same time. True!
The player, Tempai.
Oh. Maybe you should read the digital assists, you fucking moron!
The air is very tense at this moment.
Alright,
One step
New plan.
in the wrong direction. The player, that's a
Got there.
That makes Tempai.
actual nut draw.
Look at that Dora. Have things calmed down for the moment?
Tonky weight gamers?
Is this hand
You're no
geez.
fun.
The player on the left.
I, for one,
A
love listening to
very
torrents on the stream
swift
during my
win
daily
off
job
the
of
wall.
climbing
This'll be
radio
a
towers.
repeat of these.
My headphones taped to my head irreversibly tight. I recommend a compressor. Therapy won't
East
fix me,
2,
Foss.
One counter. The Dora is the 5 of dots. The player is south. How does this starting hand
The only
look
thing
to
that
you?
will fix
The
me is
question
fucking
where's the green dragon
5 down
hiding?
ranked
The
rooms,
stage is
where every
set.
single time I stop to think
Anything
about a
can
call
happen.
for more than a second and a half, my entire PC immediately bursts into flames, and the Sega Net Mahjong paralegals fucking repel through my window.
Who's going to make the first call here?
Jesus definitely won't help. Jesus will make things way worse. Can you imagine me but religious? I'd just be the worst fucking person
This
ever and I'd
table is
still play
so
badly.
quiet, I could hear a pin drop. Things are at a
Evening.
standstill.
How are your high pies? I hit East 1, close Chinitsu. Because I'm just fucking better.
The air
No,
is
Fred,
tense
that ass.
as
If I
the
become
players
religious
take
later
their
in life,
turn.
just like you have my advance permission to both separate and hire a hitman.
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
Just dead ass. Gonna call on your patron gods for the one time. I haven't played the new Final Fantasy XIV Alliance raid yet, but literally everything that has crossed my desk about it
Players are
is just
already
people wanting to fuck
visualizing
the
then
gods.
What to do with this tile?
So in that
Wow,
sense, I
and
think the
there's
content
a
is
call.
probably a
This looks
success.
a heavy burden.
The player across continues to discard
Just
simples. The
People
player,
dead
is it
ass,
time for a
like,
call?
on their main account, like, I want
player.
Bayergot to blow
Here
out my
we have a
fucking
cheat.
back. Okay. Alright. Message received.
How are
I
the
understand.
players going to approach this hand?
Go for the hidden Shanta. Wow, it's really fucking
No
hidden
one
into you.
dares to make the first move.
That's
The
extremely
player
hidden
across
Shanta.
discards another bam. Uh-oh, East has declared Nietzsche. The player.
It's safe.
Tenpai.
We'll get there. Nine pin is hard to use
The
and
air is
safe
very
against them,
tense
so
at
it
this moment.
might fucking show up from somebody else, but given that there's literally only
Still
one of
holding
them,
back.
English voice seems weird. The English commentators are so fucking crazy.
Have things calmed down.
I'll leave
for
it
a
on so
moment?
people who have no clue what the fuck is going on can just, like, laugh their asses off.
The player.
It's also
Can this
surprisingly
hand
good at
withstand
being
the heat?
responsive commentary, too. Like, there's a lot of fucking commentary lines.
Who will seize the win? Oh my! Amazing! What a spectacular
Sumo!
draw!
Fucking
That took care of
nothing!
That East Beach.
I'm simply blown away.
Fucking Hatsunomi guy has
Three.
logged on.
The Dora is the 8 of cracks. The player is East. The player finished the last hand.
This is interesting.
Quick and dirty.
The player remains in the lead.
Now,
What do I
let's
do with
watch
this?
how things develop.
The answer is throw all my center tiles, maybe.
The player, one step in the right direction.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Daisangen,
Any
hope
calls
this
on
helps.
This tile?
You are simply constructed in an
The
alternate
player
fashion, my
makes
brother.
A call out of nowhere.
I'm gonna call complete nonsense, though, just because reasons.
What to do with this tile? The player already calls a second meld.
Watch, I'm gonna call
Who
a
will
fucking
come out on
one-mon,
top in this confrontation?
and then immediately draw the 7-so.
whatever happens,
This will fucking
it'll
happen.
be something to
Guaranteed.
talk about. The player on the left continues to
You don't
discard
actually want
symbols.
that. Okay.
The player is it time?
Thank you.
The player, Tenpai.
So now we're on the good version of this weight. On a fucking 1-4-mon, 4 tiles of each.
How are the players
Those
going
1,
to
4, and
approach
6, 9
this
shapes are
hand?
pretty nice.
No one
Just very
dares to
difficult
make
for
the
people
first
to make
move.
use of terminals, so if they try to defend against you, they kill their hand.
The air is very tense at this moment. My, oh my, and there's the beach.
I'm
Probably
just gonna
wants
choose
avoid
not to
taking
respond to that at
risks
all.
while in the lead.
Question is, can the player survive this situation? The player, can this hand withstand the heat?
We're just gonna chill. I am not required to respond to this.
The player's going for it.
That
I should have
tile made
threw it fucking Tadashi. Just to give people weird signals.
Have things calmed down for the moment?
The player across the
Actually,
table
I don't
has
know.
discarded that tile.
If you're like trying to do fucking giant wizard brain max defense, are you more likely to throw 1-mon if that 2-mon is Tadashi or Sumogiri? Because late Tadashi can indicate that there are shapes near the tile that got thrown.
Who will
but-
arise victorious this time?
What does that mean for your chances of an adjacent terminal?
Oh my!
Well, ultimately the guy who had no decisions to make through it, so
Takes a beating.
Excellent evasive maneuver.
I didn't evade shit. You can
East 3, one
you
counter.
can tell the
Dora
truth.
is the 2 of dots. The player is East.
Another fucking lightning
The
high
player
pie.
finished the last hand quick and
This looks
dirty.
pretty good.
Hopefully this will end without any incidents.
Is this a battle that
Got
can be
some
won?
alright stuff here. It hurts a little bit to cut the
Any
east,
calls
but
on this tile? Took a pass
this is
for
probably
now.
not that kind of hand, but wouldn't it be nice? I'm too used to looking at Norse and thinking, oh, it's the 4th
This
dragon.
table is so quiet I could hear
Because
a
we
pin
play
drop.
our fucking potato variant IRL upstairs. Alright, start cutting from the weakest and hardest to improve shape. We do not care about hand value at all, only about speed.
Things are at a standstill. What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
I don't think it's faster to call a hand like this, but...
The
Tough.
air is tense
Why
as
do you
the
have that
players
fucking
take their
emote?
turns.
Okay.
The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
It's important to find the best possible weight.
You gotta get 7 TV
The
and
player.
emotes in this
Is it
chat.
time for a call? Still no
I
call.
have actual emote slots. Like a fuck ton of them, but I just haven't used. Because I want Wes to do my emotes, and Wes wants to do
going
my
to make the
emotes, but
first call
Wes is
here?
also always working. I might just fucking go in.
The players are already visualizing their winning hands. The player on the left continues to
5, 6,
discard
7,
simple.
6, 6, 4, 5. It's good enough for me to start cutting from the Sozu, is what it is. Is
How
his
are the
voice and
players
mouth
going to
movements
approach
desync
this
for
hand?
anyone else, or is that just me? I don't even want to think about the type of problem that you're having. I fucking hope it's just you. That shit is ridiculous. What?
My, oh my,
This guy keeps
and
trying.
there's the beach.
Dude is just
Probably
fucking
wants to
swinging
avoid taking
constantly.
risks while in the lead.
Question is, can the players survive this situation? The player's going for it.
That tile made it through.
Is there any universe in which I care about that hand? Nope.
Chasing beach.
One of the Twitch ad blockers started causing desync, deadass.
Jeez. The player across. What an incredible
Some people are reporting that that's
win
not
off the wall.
what's
With a fine
causing
play,
it for them,
no doubt
but,
about it.
you know. Nice reach. Thank you.
ドラさんワンアウト
I play exclusively according to highly precise principles of expected value. And totally do not
East
hit the
4.
Ricci button
The
every
Dora
single
is
time
the
I see it.
6 of dots. The player is north. Heading into the final hand of the match.
The player is in first
My
and
stick.
will normally play the hand fast.
Is this a lead that can be defended?
As well. True, true.
Who's going to make the first call here?
So, 5 Shanten shit hand. I particularly like the ability to accept every
This
single
table
Manzu
is
tile.
so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
Twitch is
Things
just
are
like
at a
actually not a
standstill.
good website. It is insane that there are no alternatives that like don't have crazy trade-offs.
The player, one step in the right direction.
This is
This is the
Tonpunai.
point where skill really factors in.
Tonpu's only available on SegaNet at like fucking
The air is tense as
late
the players
JP
take their
hours.
turns.
and only in ranked, which I think is one of the main deficiencies of the
player
client.
on a roll.
This hand is
I have
really
been
beginning to come together.
thinking an unusually unhealthy amount about the logistics of just
Calls on
making
this
the best
tile?
Mahjong
Took a
client.
pass for now.
Because I think I have a pretty nuanced idea of what I want my ideal client to look like. The only thing
Who
stopping
will
me from
come
making
out
it
on
is that I
top
don't
in
know how to
this
do that,
conflict?
but
What to
that
do
has
with
never
this
stopped me
tile?
previously from
Still
doing
holding
anything,
back.
because I have no concept of how to value my free time. and also, like, the insane deranged narcissism required to believe that I can learn anything.
The player, still no call.
An automatic or manual client prefer.
There it is. The player across.
I like
suffers
auto
an
table.
unexpected loss.
That
I
was a
think it can
speedy
be
finish.
rough when people are playing slowly. It can be really rough when people are playing slowly because there are no features that allow you to fucking disengage your attention. What I like about auto table is that it's incredibly simple to get into a game. I don't know if I like the dependence on another form of voice chat, and I don't know if I like the fact that if someone decides to take 45 minutes for a discard and I zone out and, like, check my phone, I am now the bad person when I don't draw on my turn. That's the fastest GG go next ever. This is why this client is fucked up. They give you, like, 0 seconds to think about, you know, you could just walk into the next game and you act on that impulse and then you're in the next game.
East 1. The Dora is the 5 of cracks. The player is South.
The player. Last match, we saw.
I talked about this when I fucking played a recent Call of Duty. Because I haven't played Call of Duty since, like, the fucking modded 360.
The player already
And I realized that the pacing of unlocks and menu flow for, like, the first 400 hours is perfectly timed so that after every match you unlock one incremental new thing, and you are silently put back into the matchmaking queue for just enough time to go look at the thing that you unlocked and maybe put it in a loadout, and then you're in the next game before you made the conscious choice to go into a game. It is fucked. It is insane.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
Not because that
makes
pattern
a
is,
call
like,
out
unique,
of nowhere.
but because they tuned it perfectly.
Another useless draw.
Simply perceive the hidden Chitoy in this hand. Ricci City
Who
is
will
crazy.
come out on top
I
in
want it
this
to do
confrontation?
well, but it has
This hand
the
is
aura
going nowhere.
of Chinesium just, like, emanating off it in powerful waves.
Whatever happens, it'll be something to talk about.
Game full of bots. Oh man, did they pad matchmaking? Is that the accusation?
I see storm clouds on the
That would be
horizon.
pretty fucking funny.
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
Suddenly consumed by the idea of fucking co-op mahjong. 3 players at the table
Who's
with a
going to
fucking
pull
bot
away
with
from the
Saki
pack?
powers sitting in the dealer's seat. That doesn't go into the greatest mahjong client ever made. But what if it did?
The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
This hand is very near completion.
All the bots for TF2 are, like, from the 15,000 hours in game negative review guys. There are a lot of valid reasons to do that, IMO.
Still holding
It's just
back.
like, that's the only way anyone could ever stay motivated enough.
The players. Ah, jeez.
Yeah?
A roam from the left.
The player on the left. A very favorable start.
The player on the left takes a modest lead.
一発ピンフドラワンラウンド
Alright. It's a hard knock life
East 1,
for
1
us.
counter. The Dora is the 1 of cracks. The player is South. The player on the left is in first. The player has between 30 and 40,000 points.
Nobody ever
What's
hits
needed
her
is a
Rosen
lone off-the-point leader.
This is not
That
an
line
easy
back
spot
there,
to work
the
around.
player has between 30 and 40,000 points. That is either an incorrect translation or an incorrect implementation. That's supposed to be the leader has between 30 and 40.
What's
The
going
leader
to
has
happen
between
to
30
this
and 40,000
score gap?
points. Wow, how do I fucking say words? I take a break from streaming for 2 days and then it's just like,
The player.
oh, we're
one
done.
step in the right direction.
The next few tiles
You have
could
every
make a
speech
huge
deficiency.
difference.
Congratulations. You walked into the swamp in Dark Souls and you now have every disease. Washizu
The player
is so
gaining
bad.
momentum.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
They literally, if you actually read Akagi, they talk about how bad Washizu is
The player.
constantly.
Is there any way to
Like
turn
how
the
rigged
tables
it
here?
is for
The
Washizu,
player is
and how
already
fucking
one
lame it is
tile to
because your
10
fucking
by.
partner
Nearly
just deals
every
into your
draw has been
Yakuman over and
improvement.
over again.
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now. What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
I do appreciate the VR chat world that implements Washizu Mahjong on top of the Azura prefab. And
Things are
it's
at
just
a
got,
standstill.
like, it's got the fucking transfusion machine, and it's got, like, Washizu's henchmen sitting around, but they've got, like, cat
The air is
heads.
tense as the players
And I just
take their
appreciate
turns.
that. Does it have
Who's
to
going
cheat
to
on
make
off?
the first
Fuck.
call here?
Gotta make all the tiles physics
The player.
objects so you
Is it
can
time
just
for a
move
call?
the fucking wall
Still
around.
no calls.
Alright.
There it is! Nietzsche!
That is a very confident reach.
Riichi pin Fudora 1. This is Pinfu, right? I'm
No
not
one
fucking
dares
trolling.
to make
Yeah.
the first move.
Fucking in the hole by what?
The air is
25k?
very tense at this moment.
It's rough.
The player on the right is assuming that it's an open weight.
Easy dealing. That's the great thing about a client
player
that's
on
like
the left is on the
deranged fast and
defense
only
again.
plays Tompu
The
though.
player on the right.
You deal in and
Here
it's
we
like,
have a
alright.
con. The new
Damn,
Dora
that's crazy.
is 6
Go
pounds.
next.
Have things calmed down for the moment? The player on the left
Sumo
is
would be
playing
nice,
cautious.
obviously.
The player! Can this hand withstand the heat? The player across
I think
decides
literally
to
if
match the
SegaNet had
player's
like an
discard.
easier method of playing private matches,
The player on the left
and then
won't
also
be taking
had
risks here.
unranked Hanchans, I would probably not even like be thinking about how to design a better client because
How are the players going to approach
the way that you
this
achieve
hand?
something better than SegaNet at that point would just be to make it free. And that's like the only thing that you do. Just fucking unlock the floodgates of customization. Add more dumb fuck Riichi music.
The player can't quite get the job done on this hand. Is this hand going to end quietly?
So yeah, nobody in this room is gonna throw it.
Who will seize the win this hand?
Ah, maybe. People aren't unconditionally
Who will arise
folding.
victorious this time?
Seems like Shimocha, after that call, is like,
We're witnessing a tense push and pull.
they could be trying to throw Suji, or they could just be fucking going for it.
The player across scored 3 Doras.
You decided to call it now, huh?
Is this hand going to end in a draw? Oh my!
Thanks.
There it is. The player
I wonder
on
why
the
they
right
waited on the
takes
call.
a beating.
Because
A
their last
very
couple of
impressive
discards were
finish.
Tadashi, so they had that pair.
Simply blown away.
Hey, Ura is real.
燃品ドラドラワンラン
Got there. Thank you very much.
East 2. The Dora is the 2 of dots.
Probably wanted
The
another
player
draw.
is
Dude, I don't
East.
want another draw against somebody's
The
Riichi. I want to
player
draw
is
no
coming
tiles.
off a spectacular hand.
It's like that one
The
10-ho
stage is set.
exploit. There was a
Anything
fucking
can happen.
write-up on this a while back, where apparently you could send malformed commands to the Tenho server while you were in a game that caused you to pass your turn without discarding a tile. So you just, like,
What's going to
draw
happen to
tiles
this score gap?
and then wave at the other guy.
The player,
to draw.
one step in the right direction.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
And so a program doing this manages to achieve 0% deal-in rate, because you never discard any
The
tiles.
player, is there any way
And then
to
every
turn
single
the
hand
tables
that goes
here?
to exhaustive draw, it gets Nagashi Mangan. So it actually had an unreal fucking rank before the
The
exploit
next
got
few
patched
tiles
out.
could make a huge difference.
Because the only way you can beat that is just to fucking sumo faster than it.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
Which is not that hard. I mean, it's waiting for Nagashi, but, you know.
Things are any calls on this tile?
That was a
Took
weird
pass
discard.
for
I feel
now.
like maybe it should have been 9-so instead. I didn't really 9-so or 8-so.
The
Yeah,
player on
probably
the
8.
right. Here we have a con.
Okay,
The
now
new
things are
Dora
weird.
is 8 bam. What to do with this tile?
Shinizu seems ambitious, but it would be kind of funny.
The player across the table has discarded that tile.
There it is.
Well.
I hear a roan.
That was a speedy finish.
That's gonna hurt a bit. Wanna
リーチ EP ドラさんワンラウンド
That motherfucker's gonna die before I get the chance to make my
East
comeback.
3. The Dora is White Dragon. The player is North. The player on the left is in first.
Still very much in a position to win the game.
Now, let's watch how things develop.
This is...
What's going to
Well,
happen
the
to this
unfortunate thing is
score
the
gap?
indicator.
The player, one step in the right direction.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
It's gonna be difficult to call this or draw it because there's literally only one left.
The player, is there any way to turn the tables
I
here?
think throwing the
player,
8-pin might have been
gaining
complete
momentum.
nonsense
This
while I
hand
had the
is really
9-so.
beginning to come together.
I mean, holding this is probably nonsense if I'm being honest, but... Yeah, there we go. Fucking bites me in the end.
The air is tense.
Remember,
as the
confirmation
players
bias
take
is
their
how you get better at
turns.
Mahjong. It's very important to assume that everything that happens to you has a reason.
Probably looking to block that white dragon for quite a while.
I sure am. I'm
Who's going to
simply
make the
going
first
to
call
behave
here?
poorly. I really can't justify keeping this. This is so dumb.
This table is so quiet I could hear any calls on this tile. Oh wow, and there's a call.
Alright,
This lifts a heavy burden.
the hand's open, so keep shapes that are easier to call.
The players are already visualizing their winning hands.
This ending with a Tanki weight on the Dora could be pretty funny.
The air
Obviously
is very
not
tense at this
good,
moment.
but potentially funny, which is more important than good.
Another useless draw. Look at that Dora.
Oh, okay. Ron. I don't like that fucking call delay. This is basically a
Have
fixed
things
pair.
calmed down for the moment?
Like, nobody's seriously gonna throw this, right?
How are the players going to
Music
approach
is
this
crazy.
hand?
Makes you want to run to the right in anime intro. Isn't this like... This music is from a fucking Sonic, like, mobile game autorunner, right? So that's, like, literally what the music is. You run to the right.
No one dares to make the
The
first
Sonic
move.
anime. Don't answer that.
My,
Please do not fucking answer that.
and there's the leech.
There are any number of responses here.
Will it be possible to catch up here?
How?
The player on
You're a
the
nut.
left.
Every
Here we
fucking
have
hand?
a con. The new Dora is 5 crack.
That kills the Ipatsu.
You're a fucking nut! I mean, now you're behind enough that it makes sense. You gotta push, but...
What to do with this tile?
Oh.
I'm a fucking
The
nut!
player. That's a pwn. The player. 1 tile to tempo.
There's no way I don't
It's
die, right?
important to
Okay.
find the best possible weight.
I should have gotten the 5-so out of the way first. This is so bad.
Is this hand going to end quietly? Look at that Dora.
No shit.
Hanemon Tenpai.
This hand
It
may
actually
have a full
passed.
weight, but
That's
it's
so
still
fucking
explosive.
stupid. Alright.
Who will seize the win this
Shun
hand?
Toy Toy Dora 3.
There it is. That's a
Let me
roll
have my fun,
across
you
the
fucking
table.
With a
bastard.
fine play, no doubt about it.
Alright, let's see this person die to their own Ura again!
弁単品ドライオン金丸
Why can't you be normal? I can't win because other players are too bad. I'm a League of Legends player. Alright, please stand by. We will return after a brief message. Put on a bathrobe because it's a self-care day and it feels appropriate. That is a fancy looking NFT up there.
East 1. The Dora is the 2 of Bams. The player is East.
I'd love to see some tile drawing magic here.
Alright.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
Probably should have been Dragon first, but I'm just berserking and I don't know how to think about things. Isn't it a bedrobe since you're in your bathroom? Well, why do they call
Who's
it
going to
oven
make
when
the
you
first
oven
call
the
here?
cold food of out hot eat the food? Really makes you think.
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now. The player, 2 tiles to
So
tempo.
probably
The dots are
Pinfu?
really coming together.
Hopefully. What do you mean, why do I know that by heart?
Another symbol.
Doesn't everyone?
That's the last tile, still holding back. Oh, wow, and there's a call.
I've been playing a lot of Guild Wars 2 recently, which is a game that I think is pretty neat, that is also designed to, like, literally
Who will
kill
come
certain
out
types
on
of people
top in
IRL
this confrontation?
based on how compelled you
What to
feel
do
to,
with
like,
this
fill
tile?
out internet checklists.
Still no calls.
That's interesting.
The player is already 1 tile to tempai.
This hand is very near completion.
And I've been thinking about this recently because I feel like that this is a small thing, but it's
Who's
something
going
I
to pull away
appreciate.
from the pack?
I feel like they nailed the reward scheduling on, like,
The player, is it
how do
time
we
for a
get
call?
people into competitive modes and to give them rewards even if they're struggling without giving them a reason to show up, underperform, and just collect
How
their
are
free
the
shit.
players going to approach this hand?
The way the PvP reward track system is tuned is actually really good for that. It's like
No one dares to make the first
3
move.
points for a loss, 10 points for a win, which I already feel is like basically the appropriate ratio. And I'm thinking
The
about this
air
because
is
Final
very
Fantasy does this
tense
so
at this
poorly, by the
moment.
way. But you get an extra 2 points
There it is.
if
The
it was
player on the
really
right
close.
suffers an unexpected loss.
The player across the table. A very
You lose by like 480 to 500. You get 5 points instead of 3.
East 2. The Dora is the 3 of BAMs. The player is
Yeah,
north.
too, but it was close.
The player across
Literally,
the
this
table
put on
is in
ironically.
first.
The point leader is not terribly far away.
This is not an easy
And
spot to work around.
They give you 1 extra point, win or lose, if you were top of the scoreboard in any
Any
category.
calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
I respect the way
player,
this is
one
built.
step in the right direction.
I
The
feel like
dots are really coming.
they literally just
The
chose
player
the
on
exact
what to
correct
do with
numbers for this.
tile. Still holding back. The player, first place is well within striking range.
Meanwhile, I've watched people in FF14's large-scale PvP modes literally organized throw as a 24-person group to end the match
Whatever
faster.
happens, it'll be something to talk about.
Which is like, what? Huh?
The
Just because the
players
rewards are so
already
out of balance and
visualizing
people's
their
feeling
winning
of
hand.
agency in the large-scale modes is so bad. Frontlines is a fucking bloodbath now, by the way. AoE limit breaks that just
Who
fucking
will
kill
come
people.
out on top in this confrontation?
Actually, wait. Does Frontlines have CC immunity still, or do they remove that
The
from
player
Frontlines
on
as
the
well
left
as not adding it to
discards
fucking
another
CC?
crack.
Come to understand I actually don't like internet checklists that will get me on track for a month, but then I just shit out all of my interests.
The player, is it time for a call? Still no
I think
call.
that's legit.
The player
There's something
is
interesting that I
already
observed
one tile
happening
to
with the way the
10-5.
It's
fucking
important to find the
rewards
best
in
possible
Guild
way.
Wars interact.
Perfect tile.
It's like, this sucks, you shouldn't do it. But what if you did, though?
Chasing Beach.
Fucking...
Ah, jeez. The player
Alright,
on the
well, that's
left.
just a thing that happened to
very
me.
Swift win off the wall.
What the hell was I talking
Fine,
about? I
right.
feel like
No
this
doubt
entire
about it.
conversation has given me, like, some sort of temporary form of dementia where I can't remember anything. Oh yeah, fucking...
East 3.
I've been playing
The
almost
Dora is
exclusively
north.
PvP.
The player is west.
But, like, because you're allowed
The
to queue for
player on the
PvP while
left
you're
is
in the
in
open
first.
world.
At the
You
moment,
can totally
this is
just run
anyone's
around and
game.
do stuff
The
while you're
stage
there.
is set.
And the PvP
Anything can
rewards
happen.
sure do give you a lot of things that are useful to have in PvE.
The
In
player,
fact, if you're
one
not
step
like
in
doing
calls
top
on
tier
this
PvE
tile.
content, the
Took a
rewards
pass
that you
for
get in
now.
PvP are better for PvE than the PvE rewards are.
The
So it's kind of
player on
pushing
the
me into
right
that side of the
makes a
game.
call out of nowhere.
They structured the entire thing
The
around
player
like,
on
hey,
a
well,
roll.
what if we
This
just
hand
had
is
every
really
single
beginning to
activity
come
in the
together.
game randomly give you maxed gear? And then some activities also deterministically give you maxed gear. And it's like,
The player.
Uh-huh,
First place
okay.
is well within striking
I can just
range.
do whatever I want? That's weird. Frey, Garo collaboration is running right now, so if you wanted
Whatever
any
happens,
Garo gear
it'll
that you
be
don't
something
have,
to talk about.
look for the disreputable priest in the corner of the Wolves Den, probably mobbed by like 15,000 people,
What to do with
and
this
check
tile?
that vendor for
Still holding back.
gear that you may or may not want.
The players are already visualizing their winning.
Dude, I got a
hands.
fucking
The player, 2 tiles to
Ravager
10
weapon
high.
chest
The next
today,
few tiles could make a huge
and I don't
difference.
even know where it came from. I have no clue what the content was that actually gave me that
One
reward.
step in the wrong direction.
I really don't want to throw that Snorth. I fucking just don't want to deal with it.
Uh-oh, East has declared Nietzsche.
Yeah, I don't
Wanna
trust
be
that shit for a
cautious
second. I'll
against
see you
an
later.
East Beach.
Question the player. Is it time for a still no calls?
I'm actually not sure if there's
The
new Garo
player
shit,
on the
because
right.
I wasn't
Here we
super
have a
sure of what
cheat.
was here
That
last time.
kills the
The
Epot
Garo gear was role-based last time, so they wouldn't need to do any new gear for the new jobs that have come out since the last time they ran Garo.
Have things calmed down for the moment?
Something Mount Wizards.
There it is. The player on the right suffers an
Oh, am I wrong?
unexpected
Is it? Oh yeah,
loss.
because there's the
This will be a
weapons.
repeat
The
of
weapons
East.
can't be fucking role-based because duh.
燃品ドラドラバンラン
People really dip things like vegetables and cookies into jars of peanut butter. Okay, not into the jar unless you live alone, right? That's just fucking inconsiderate.
East 3, 1 counter. The Dora is west.
But,
the
like,
player is west.
Peanut
The
butter is one of
player
the things
across the
that makes
table
celery
is
worth
in
eating
first.
because it
Still
turns
very much in a
celery into a
position to
peanut
win
butter
the game.
delivery mechanism
Now,
that's slightly
let's
annoying.
watch how things develop. The player across.
It's
makes
mid as a
call
dip
out
on its
of
own.
nowhere.
It is great as like a dip or sauce component. Fucking whack-ass Thai peanut sauces. They're so
What's
good.
going to happen to this score gap?
No new weapons for anyone, actually. What the fuck are you
The
talking
player,
about that? Am I on
one
super
step
crack?
in the
The
right
fuck?
direction.
This is the point where skill really
The spoonful
factors
of
in.
peanut butter for a meal shit was like when we were on the rough part of the calorie min-maxer spectrum. That was sometimes just, oh, we don't have any food for like the
player,
next 3 days.
Is there any way to turn
Yum.
the tables here? Doubled up on a tile. that
sometimes
was
you're just there.
Discarded. Who will come out on top in this confrontation? The player. That's progress.
I don't want to get rid
The
of it.
cracks are really coming together.
Alright.
The player across. That's opponent.
Reaper gear is just striking gear, Gunbreaker gear is ranged gear. Huh.
There it is. The player on the left.
Is that the
suffers
legendary
an
one? Oh,
unexpected
that's
loss.
actually fucking
This will be a
Honisu.
repeat of East.
Fucking got there, I guess.
East 3, 2 counters. The Dora is the one of BAMs. The player is west.
Been on a
Let's
binge of
see
old
where this
adverts in the
hand ends
90s
up
and
going.
2000s, and I
Is
come out
this
this
a
brand
battle
called
that
Peter
can be
Pan.
won?
Yeah, that's a brand I see a lot in the US. And they dip everything in it. Cookies, veggies, carrots. Yeah, carrots and peanut butter are alright too.
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
It's like a little weird conceptually, but it works.
The player, already 2 tiles to Tempai. The player across makes a call out of what to do with this. Still holding back. The player
I've realized that I just
is
don't
already
see
one
advertising.
tile to Tenpai.
Certain tiles will fit right
Which is
into
a weird
this
thing to
hand.
think about.
Others will gradually transform it.
You guys see insert name of movie that's coming out? No. Of course not.
What's going to happen to this score gap?
Hard pretzels and mustard. That does sound
The
alright.
player, is it time for a call?
Is it Tanya time?
Still
Probably
no
not.
call.
Hey!
There it is! Neach! The player on the left decides
Fucking
to match the player's discard.
vain
the player
hopes.
across is on the defense
15k
against the
trophy crystals
player's
and nothing to
Neach.
spend them on.
The player on the right is
You'll
playing
probably
cautious.
have something that you want next season, but
The
I don't know.
player. Can this hand withstand
If you haven't
the
gotten
heat?
at least a framer's kit from every roll, you probably should, because the color of the backgrounds is pretty nice.
The player on the right won't be taking risks here.
Both of you with the fucking mustard dust covered pretzels?
The player. Is there any way to turn
Okay,
the
I didn't
tables
talk
here?
about this in Hitbox Dimension, even though I meant to.
Oh,
Fucking
my. There it is.
Fran and I did
I
science
hear a
recently
roll.
and determined
Very
that
impressive finish.
I'm
take some bacon
simply
before you throw it into
blown
the
away.
oven, brush it down with a little bit of maple syrup, then just throw a bunch of spicy shit on it. Not too much, but like enough to feel the heat.
East 4.
A little bit of brown sugar.
The 8 of cracks. The player
Bake
is
to your
south.
desired fucking
Heading
level
into
of
the final
doneness.
hand of the match.
The player
And
will
chop
win
that
with
shit
a
up and
non-gun
fucking
off the
sprinkle it on
player
a
across
pizza.
the table.
Well, it's hard
Very,
to know
very
just
good.
how this will turn out.
Could not
The
recommend
player,
this
one step
highly
in the
enough.
right direction.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
The player
Candy
on a
bacon.
roll.
That's the thing to
next few
search.
tiles
Roger
could make a
that.
huge difference.
I don't actually know how to cook anything. What I do know is that you can put a bunch of shit
The
that
player
tastes good together
gaining
and then heat it
momentum.
up
This
in
is the
various
point where
ways, and
skill
then it
really
goes in your
factors
mouth.
in.
And that's the principle that I live my life by. Mouth movement desync thing is happening for me too
What's
now.
going to happen?
Alright, hold
He
on.
calls on took a pass for now.
It's unfair that this is only happening to some people. So let me...
The player. Is there any way to turn the tables here?
Okay, there we go.
What to do with
This should be
tile?
fine.
Still holding.
And now, hopefully everyone is having an equally miserable experience. I think a second and a half is probably enough to simulate how fucking bad this website is. Is everyone now really mad?
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
I've cultivated the most online audience of all time. That's fucking crazy.
The player is already one tile to 10 high.
This hand looks nothing like it did at the start.
See, now everyone's mad. It's equal opportunity.
Oh, wow, and there's a call.
It's a pretty good face arc. Okay, now I'm watching the preview, and this is like
How are the players
maybe a
going
step or
to
two
approach
removed from a
this
speech
hand?
jammer.
The player on the left.
That's
Here we have a
fucking
cheat.
weird.
Still no calls.
That is a fascinating effect.
There it is. Neach.
That is a very
I have to do this in
confident
return
reach.
for what you're doing to us.
The player
Ah,
on
I
the left
fucking saw that
decides
screenshot
to match
earlier.
the
I will not
player's
lick my
discard.
lips.
Oh, making
Okay, I'll
a
turn it
move
off.
here.
I'll turn it off.
The player across the table is assuming that it's an open weight.
You think
The
if I
player
set
on the
the
right is
delay
on the
filter
defense
to a
against
negative
the
value,
player's
it could
reach.
predict me from the future?
The player. Can this hand withstand the heat?
The player on the right won't be taking risks here.
The player on the left is playing cautious.
God. This tweet fucking sucks.
The player can't quite get the job done on this hand.
I don't trust anybody who likes that fucking character.
Is this hand going to end quietly?
Gotta drop a beat that gets my fans fucking bullied on Twitter. Let's go.
There it is. The player on the right suffers an unexpected loss.
This will be a repeat of East.
So this is There's No Defense in Last finally fucking coming online, huh?
East 4, 1 counter. The Dora is the 1 of dots. The player is South, still on the final hand.
Gatekeeping
What's our situation?
lean.
The player will win with a Mangan off the player across the table.
Is there a victory on the horizon?
I feel like this is probably not destined for Honitsu.
What's going to happen to this score gap? Any calls on this tile? The
I'm
player
tired of going
makes a
slow.
call
I'm opening
out
the
of
hands.
nowhere.
This lifts a heavy burden.
The player, 1 step in the right direction.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
What the fuck are we doing here?
The player, is there any way to turn the tables here? The player is already
That's a weird
one
thing to
tile
accept. I feel like my
Tenpai.
weight is
Nearly
just
every draw
doomed
has
to be
been an
terrible at this point. Six, 7, 8.
Whatever happens,
I don't know
it'll
if
be
that's
something
correct,
to talk
but
about.
I feel like it's easier to improve the shapes that I have now than the fucking being pinned to the 9.
There's the niche.
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
What to do with this tile? Pick a pass for now.
From this position, do I just take the 3rd?
Excellent evasive action.
I don't know what the hell to do.
The players are already visualizing.
It seems
their winning
unlikely that
hands.
this kind of hand is gonna fucking get me there.
1 step
So I
in
guess
the
I do
wrong
have to
direction.
just throw it away.
No one dares to make the first move.
Alright, if I throw the tune and die, then I throw the tune and die, and that's just the way it is. This 6 is full Suji. East is definitely safer than that, though. Oh, also, this fucking guy.
Player on the right.
Is this about to be the
What
sumo
an
that changes no one's
incredible
placement?
win off the wall.
That was a speedy finish.
This is really just the I wanted to participate in the game hand. Neato. Checking on my fucking Discord notification. Everybody's all fucking loud lately. I feel like my chats have been fucking lighting up crazy. Righto, this fucking post sucks so bad. I love Lean.
East 1.
Hey
The
AJ,
Dora
big
is the
news.
7
This is
of
never
cracks.
good when it
The
comes from
player is
Frog.
East.
Oh,
How does this
fuck.
starting hand look to you?
A quick Tenpai is very much in the cards here.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
Pixel Shoka,
Any
I
calls
love
on
her.
This tile? Took a pass for now.
This is better news than I expected.
The player on the left makes a call.
Unfortunately, the
out of
DLC is going to
nowhere.
cost $45,000 million.
The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
This hand is very near
Thinking about my
completion.
friend who is really excited to play Demon X Machina all
What to
weekend
do with
and
this
said,
title?
yeah, I'm gonna get rip
Still
shit on
holding
DXM. MILF, man,
The
I
player,
love
is it
fishing.
time for a call? Still no calls. The player on the right drops a pair.
Human communication was a mistake. Just remove the part of the brain responsible for pattern recognition. Go back. Fuck, go back.
Whatever happens, it'll be something to talk about.
That cut might have been dog shit. I can't tell. The Dora situation in this hand is making it fucking weird. Alright.
Hanemon Tenpai!
I see button, I press button.
Who's going to pull away from the pack? The player on the left decides to match the player's discard.
Do not give him Mori fan the
The
Ox.
player on the left is playing
It's-
cautious.
Literally, I'm watching the fucking HoloLive concert with Twill while he's here, and kind of losing my shit
The player across the
at
table
like
won't be taking
the
risks
vocal
here.
ability
The
of
player
a lot of the
in this hand
performers.
withstand the heat.
And
The
then
player across is on the defense against the
and
player's
then Mori
heat.
shows up, and it's like, damn, I wish I was this confident,
Oh,
and that's
making
all
a
I'm gonna
move
fucking
here.
say about it.
The player across the table is assuming that it's an open weight.
Ah, the Dora, why did you do this to me?
Ah, jeez! The player on the right, a very swift win off the wall.
That was a very quiet start.
East 2, the Dora is Red Dragon. The player
I actually
is
fucking remember
North.
the name of the one who just fucking, like,
How does this starting hand look
eventually
to you?
after spending
quick
enough
Tenpai is very
fucking
much in the
time
cards
in
here.
close proximity
This
to
is
Twill,
not an
I will
easy
learn
spot
more
to
than
work
3
around.
VTubers' names.
Any calls on this tile?
Just dead ass walking into my own living room, like, why is the dog so fucking loud?
One step in the wrong direction.
Shh, Dora acceptance. Don't worry. Okay, it's probably dog shit to keep the 8-so there instead.
The player,
That's probably
2
super
tiles
dumb.
to Tenpai.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
What to do with this tile? The player makes a call out
This is
of
like-
nowhere.
Maybe it is better to
Probably
hold
not a
back
good way to
without any
open,
risk.
The
honestly.
player, is it time for a call? The player. Oh. The
It is at
player
least a
on
little
the
bit
right
funny.
Refuses to compromise.
But I think mostly it's probably just kind of dumb and impulsive.
The player across made a call there. The player, Tenpai.
Alright. A 4-man Tanky weight.
My.
I am
There
so
it
sorry
is.
this happened
The
to you.
player across takes a beating.
That hand was quicker than lightning. The player jumped in.
Go next.
East 3, the Dora is west. The player is west. The player went for a quick finish last hand. The stage is set. Anything can happen.
Getting rid of this fast because you're fucking pissed at me.
Any calls on this? Took a pass for now. The player already 2 tiles to Tenpai.
I feel like
next
this
few
is not
tiles
where
could
I'm
make a
destined to
huge
find my
difference.
pair. Got 2 weird embedded pairs here, honestly.
Decided that cracks aren't worth chasing.
I've got a bunch of whack-ass shapes here, so I guess I'll
What to
try
do
and let
with
things
this tile?
develop a little more.
Still holding back.
If I had called that, Tanya was plausible, but I don't know, I think Chi 2, 3, 4 there
Another useless
just
draw.
leaves too much debris in the hand.
The player on the left. Here we have a con. The new Dora is 1 crack.
Nah, if that was gonna be my pair, that locked in the press, I should have
Is it
fucking done the
time
8,
for a
so.
call? Still no call.
I'm silly and bad at the
player
video game.
is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
Certain tiles will fit right into this hand. Others will gradually transform it.
This is just a fucking clusterfuck of a hand right now. I'm overheating, it's the bath throw, what the fuck?
draws
Okay.
yet another
Throw it
Dora.
back! Throw it back!
The
Ignore
player
all the
across
potential your hand could ever
discards
have.
Another bam.
Doesn't matter. Not important.
The player. First place is well within striking range. How are the players going to
Shedding the
approach this
flow
hand?
coat. God.
That's one ugly Dora.
3 of them!
Don't.
What?!
The player suffers an unexpected loss.
With fine play, no doubt about it.
It wasn't a one-tile wait, so I can't be that mad, but holy
East
fuck.
4. The Dora is the one of cracks. The player is south. Heading into the final hand of the match.
Yeah, I
The
removed
player
the
towards
robe.
Sumo, a Mangan will take first. For Gon,
I take off
a
my
Hanemon
robe and
will
wizard
take
hat.
first.
Well, it's hard to know just how this will turn out. What's going to happen to this score gap?
And now these shapes are just fucking dreadful.
The player,
I feel like there's
is there
vain
any way
hope
to
of
turn the
Pinfu
tables
here?
The player is already one tile to Tenpai.
This hand is very near completion.
The player on the right continues
That makes it
to
a lot
discard
easier.
simples. Look at
Now,
that.
no matter which side of this completes, or... That's not what I expected to draw.
The player, Tenpai. The player on the right discards another BAM.
Fucking looking at the weight assist like, wait, what tile did you
Take a
actually
pass
draw,
for now.
though?
Who's going to make
I
the
swear
first
I can
call
improve
here?
the hand, I promise.
This table is so quiet. I
Watch,
can hear
every
a pin
fucking
drop.
8-pin is about to pass.
The player. Can this hand withstand the heat? Still holding back.
Alright. Not quite.
The player on the right discards another dot.
I don't know. Now I'm in fucking
Things
time
are
trouble
at a
because I have to figure
standstill.
out how I wanted to pivot this.
Still no calls.
I should have fucking
The
reached.
player. Can this hand withstand the heat?
I just wanted Pinfu!
Doubled up on a tile that was just discarded.
Motherfucker!
The player across drops a pair.
It's a 2-tile wait, right?
The player across scored 3 Doras.
I really should not hit the button against that. Oh.
There it is. Each.
Went for
That's
the Deej.
not the tile I
Despite
intended to
unfavorable
fucking...
weight.
Okay.
The player can't quite get the job done on this hand.
Alright, well now I'm gonna deal into whatever this is.
The player on the left is assuming that it's an open weight.
Hote? Hote next?
The player on the left
Not a
wins
chance.
this shootout.
Ended with the player on the left in first.
Go next! Get this fucking shit off my screen. I'm gonna play one game of Sanma to finish my free room games. Hey, wait a minute.
East 1. The Dora is the 4 of dots. The player is East. How does this starting hand look to you?
This could turn into a very big hand.
Let's see
This
how
is
this
certainly
battle
a Sanma
unfolds.
hand.
Look at that Dora.
Oh, okay. Simply perceive the slightly more visible than average Onitsu.
The player is already one tile to... Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
I really don't think this is a flush hand.
Oh, wow, and there's a call.
There's no fucking way this isn't just Dora
The player
3.
across. Here we have a con. The new Dora
That is an extremely invisible all greens.
Hanemon Tenpai! Ah, geez! The player on the right. A very swift win off the wall.
The player on
Yeah?
the right, a very favorable
East 2.
Pin
The
for
Dora
Warlord.
is White Dragon. The player is West. How does this starting hand look to you?
This could turn into a very big hand.
This is not an easy spot to work around.
Betting on an influx of BAMs here.
You fucking bet your ass I am. Half flush White
Another
Dragon
useless
pairweight. Sure
draw.
thing. You got it.
This hand is
You're the
going
boss.
nowhere. That is a critical BAM. The player, 2 tiles to Tenpai.
The BAMs are really coming together.
How am I still hearing new fucking voice lines in this game? I feel like I've heard that once before.
The player across follows suit.
Go next.
Here. The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
It's important to find the best possible weight.
God only knows how this shape
Any
works.
calls on this tile? Oh, wow, and there's a call.
Cleans up the fucking, Kanchan at least.
The player on the right pairs up on the Dora.
No way anybody's gonna throw these if they haven't hit the board already, right?
The player, Tenpai. My, oh my, and there's the leech.
There are any number of responses here.
I'm in fucking danger. The whole fucking hand just lights up.
Oh my.
Thanks.
There it is. The player across takes a beating.
Excellent evasive maneuver.
On the red
player
5,
jumped into
there's no justice in the world.
East 3. The Dora is east. The player is south. The player finished the last hand quick and
Having
dirty.
another
The
chat.
stage is set.
Elden Ring.
Anything
What's
can
wrong with
happen.
the illusory walls? Thumbnail. Why does this wall have 9,999 HP? That sucks.
The player. First place is well within striking range.
I remember fucking seeing a similar video about, like,
The player.
some enemy
2
in that
tiles to
game
Tenpai.
that has a
hand is
hitbox
really
that
beginning to
is
come
active
together.
and deals damage every
Any
single
calls
frame it's
on
in
this
contact
topic?
with you
Pass
instead
for
of
now.
turning off once it hits you. Those the small dogs.
Who's going to make the first call? Still holding back.
Just fucking get bit and die.
The player on the right discards another BAM. There it is! Nietzsche!
Like, dead ass, why would this client have Sanma and not fucking, 4-player Hunchunts?
The player on the right decides to match
Still
the player's
convinced I'm a
discard.
genius for the Kitadora Chankan. I've won like 5 games off it. Very good.
The player across is on the defense against the player's Nietzsche. The player! Can this hand withstand the heat?
Fucking...
Ah,
Apparently one of
geez.
fucking
The
Daryl's
player
friends
on the
swears
right.
by
What
fucking
an
Dora Tanki
incredible
weights.
win off the wall.
With a
And they're
fine
like
play.
Jade Room
No doubt
and
about
Mahjong
it.
Soul.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
South 1. The Dora is Red Dragon. The player is East. How does this
New
starting
Sanma
hand
music
look to you?
detected.
8 orphans here. Can we make it to 13?
Shut
Now,
up!
let's watch how things develop.
Ah!
What's going to happen to this score gap?
This fucking sucks. That's also how I feel about this game.
The player, is there any way to turn the tables here? This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
That's
The
weird.
player, one step in the right direction.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
I feel like this could be something else.
The player, 2 tiles to Tempai.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
Do I have the willpower to do this? Really?
Another useless draw.
Two
The
left.
player across discards another BAM.
Beat.
My oh,
No.
there it is. That's a roan from the right.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
リーチ一発
Look at what those
タイムアウト
fucking
ワンラウンド
tunes would have been. That was Dora 6.
South 2. The Dora is the 8 of BAMs. The player is West. How does this starting hand look to you?
8 orphans here. Can we make it to 13?
Is this a battle that can be won?
You're talking about a hypothetical fucking League of Legends Mahjong client because everybody in this fucking chat
Any
has
calls
extreme
on this
brainworms.
Oh.
The player.
And the conclusion
makes
we
a
arrived
call
at is that one of the
out
most toxic
nowhere.
monetization
This
features
looks a heavy
possible is the
burden.
ability to
The
force
player
other people
on
to
a
hear your
roll.
music
The
on your
next
dealer
few
turn.
tiles could make a huge difference.
Doubled up on a tile that was just discarded.
That's just like hilarious as a concept.
Decided that BAMs aren't worth chasing.
What's going to happen to this score gap?
Literally, you just get to your East 4 dealer push, you're on Hamba 7, and it's
What
the
to do
fucking
with this
9th
tile?
round
Oh.
of everybody
The
listening
player
to this
made
shit.
a call there.
Makes the call on a critical tile.
For
Uh-oh,
7
yep.
hands in a row.
There it is. The player across takes a beating.
With a fine play, no doubt about
Look at how little intelligent thought is happening.
リーチ一発メンホントンドラバネマン
Alright. Alright. I got my free room money. Great. You'd be shocked how hard it is to find reasonable software for automatically activating channel point rewards. Or maybe you wouldn't be because you know that software is hell. But, you know. I can play 3 games of ranked, or I can play 2 games of Puyo Cup. There's no, even when the next set of tickets comes around, there's no way I get a decent card in Puyo Cup, right? And yet... I fucking failed to get the music on every single goddamn event. It's crazy. The game really wants me to just put in more money for that shit. I kind of want to too, not gonna lie. Dynamic music is a hype feature to have if I get to pick
East
the music
1.
and I don't have to be
The Dora
subjected
is
to
the
other
one
people's
of
Richa
BAMs.
themes.
The player is South.
I'd love to see some tile
What's this
drawing
fucking
magic
balls?
here.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
You have a good shape. What is this fucking playmat, by the way?
The player, one step in the right direction.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Any calls on took a pass for now. The player, gaining momentum.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
Would Puyo and Mahjong be the calling a con delete those tiles for the rest of the game? God.
Oh, wow.
And then everyone else at the table draws a tile. Fuck it, figure it out.
Draws yet another simple.
You now need an additional set. Perish.
Who will come out on top in this confrontation?
If I upload all of Saki and put it on a fucking playlist in the VR chat world, people can watch that shit with me.
The player across. Here we have a con.
Actually, wait, shit. I'm supposed to be fucking saving the rest of that series for when we move out. When we're gonna have, like, nothing in the house but a TV and we're all gonna want to die.
The player is already one tile to
That's when fucking Daryl,
This
Fran, and I are
hand is
gonna
near
finish that
completion.
series. And just, like, make some bomb-ass food to clear out the fridge.
Whatever happens, what to do with this tile? Still holding back.
Is this concealed triplets? You bet your ass!
The player on the right continues to discard
Garbage
symbols.
blocks represented by tiles in your hand that are turned face down. Figure it out!
The player
VR
on
chat
the
Akagi
right
would be worth doing for
discards
sure.
Another dot. 10 high on 4 concealed pungs.
This would be a very nice
Rug
time
told me to
catch a
reach you this
hand.
next time I found it, so I'm reaching it.
No.
Ah, jeez. The player suffers an unexpected
Fuck!
loss.
That was a very quiet start.
The player on the right takes a modest lead.
God damn it!
East 2. The Dora is the 8 of cracks. The player is East.
Thanks,
The
Rug.
player on the right is in first.
At the moment, this is anyone's game.
This is not an easy spot.
I mean, it's
to
not
work
like I did a
around.
lot of work for that hand. Wow, you drew all the tiles in your closed hand, but... I think I'm unironically quoting Flowbook 1 now.
The player. First place is well within striking
I hit that
range.
shit IRL the other day. I have nothing to complain about.
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now. The player is already one tile to 10
Flowbook
by.
1 is
It's
all
important to find
correct.
the best possible way.
What to do with this top? Still holding back.
You must think only of your insufficient power.
This table is so quiet. My, oh my, and there's the niche.
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
Don't like these
Will it be
circumstances.
possible to catch up here? One step in the wrong direction.
I don't really have a lot that's safe
The
here,
player
but
across the table just pushed that tile through.
I really don't think I push into that. Tushanten.
How are the players
Even
going
with
to
good
approach
shapes.
this hand? Following suit on
It's
that
looking
last
like I just
discard.
get to throw away the entire Sozu suit, which is interesting.
Oh, wow, and there's a call.
This east could be kept as a safe tile.
It's safe. It's not a fucking East Tonky weight. It's not a West Tonky weight either. I don't believe it.
No one dares to make the first move. The player's going for it.
That tile made it through. The player on the left has discarded that tile.
The player is still no call.
Alright, sixes are fine.
There it is. The player
Well,
on
shit.
the left suffers an unexpected loss.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
Alright.
East
Third
3.
with two hands
The
to
Dora
go.
is the 5 of bams. The player is north. The player across the table is in first.
Stellar
At the moment,
emote.
this is anyone's game.
The stage is set. Anything can happen.
Streamer, what do I call you? After this game, probably a fucking dumbass. It's not orphans! Come on! You guys have fucking brain damage!
Oh, wow, and there's a call. The player, one step in the right direction.
This hand is really
My
beginning
dragon.
to come together.
Honestly though, where the hell else am I supposed to get the hand value? What is
Took a
this?
pass for now. My,
God,
oh
go
my,
away.
and there's the
The fuck?
it is. I hear a roan.
That was
Okay.
a speedy finish.
Doomed to go Yakitori in event tickets for the rest of my life.
ドライオンバネマン
It's always the motherfuckers wearing that avatar.
East 4. The Dora is west.
People
The
are nuts
player
in
is
event
west.
rooms. I don't even know what the fuck goes on
Heading
here.
into the final hand
I just
of
have
the match.
really, really
The
hard
player
games here.
has one final chance to make a big move.
Well, it's hard to
People
know
are
just
playing for
how
fucking
this will
stakes.
turn
I'm
out.
ah!
Balls on this tile. Took a pass for now.
Deliver me from hell.
What's going to happen to this score gap? What to do with this still holding back?
So the situation
The
isn't
player, 2
dire.
tiles to Tempai.
This hand is really beginning.
The player, is it time for a call?
It really
Still
is
no
not.
calls. Draws yet another simple. The player, is there any way to turn the tables here?
Maybe I should have kept it. There's Chitoi potential here.
The player
All
across.
3 Mahjong player
already
archetypes,
calls a
salary
second
men,
round.
anime girls, and circus clowns. Fucking excellent.
The player is already 1 tile to Tempai.
Certain tiles will fit right.
There it is.
Oh my God.
The player on the left suffers an unexpected loss.
That was a speedy finish.
I just want to play the game. Motherfucker's just swinging. That's ridiculous. you see my starting bonus of fucking 0? Alright, one more. It can't possibly be this bad forever, huh? I appreciate you and your name. I feel like Tyrone-sama sends a lot of different messages to a lot of different people. Like, depending on your background, I'm a very different person when you first walk into the stream. Tyrone is fine, by the way, on the off chance that was a serious question. Love the portraits
East
in this
1.
game.
The Dora is the 4 of dots. The player
I feel like
is east.
you steal that
love
that
to
type of
see
shit
some
for any
tile
future
drawing
client
magic.
too.
Let's see how
Like the
this
ability to
battle
sell people
unfolds.
anime girls is retained in this client, while also allowing people to do some degree of customization if you want
The
it.
player,
But,
one
like,
step in the right
Why not
direction.
put
This
the
hand is really
customization
beginning to
on
come
the anime
together.
Any
girls?
calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
Hire this man. Tyler needs to get his
Who's
fix on
going
the
to make
train
the first
before
call here?
getting to his job and
player,
trying
2
to play
tiles to
fastest for 12
Tempai.
hours.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
Characterizing every single people who uses one of the NFT fucking avatars as like
Still holding
an
back.
overworked salaryman on the train is part of what keeps
The
me sane when I
player
play
is
this game.
already 1 tile to Tempai.
This hand looks nothing like it did at the start.
So if Chinitsu finds its way here, I'll take it. I don't know if I
Draws
force
yet
it though.
Another simple. 1 step in the wrong direction.
Really? Oh, I see. Yeah, these are
What
entangled.
to do with this
I was
tile.
reading this 8, so I was fucking sure.
Oh, wow, and there's a call.
This could sound an alert to the other players.
Do I take the shit Tempai?
The player.
I don't believe in
That's
it.
a pass on Tempai. The player
I don't
across
believe in it.
follows suit here.
I think it took you back in something because I was thinking about Shitoi.
Doubled up on
man.
a tile that was just discarded.
Maybe it is better to hold back without any east tiles visible.
I probably should have taken the Tempai, but like, what if this
The
works?
player on the left has discarded that tile.
I feel like in event rooms,
Decided that cracks aren't worth
sometimes
chasing.
your only option is Berserker Speed, but I want to resist the urge to fall back on that.
Who's going to pull away from the pack? The player. One tile to Tempai.
This hand started out as nothing.
The player. Is it time for a call?
G.
The player. Hanemon Senpai!
This hand may have a poor weight, but it's still explosive.
All right.
Oh,
Holy shit.
there it is! I hear a roan!
A tremendous
Deal
hand
into
right
my
out of
wizard
the gate.
weights.
The player takes a modest lead.
バネマ
It's always fucking Sozu Chinitsu. Never any other suit for me.
East 1, one counter.
Truly
The
is
Dora
Weed Smokers
south.
Anonymous.
The
It's not
player
anonymous.
is
My
east.
name's right there.
The player is coming off a spectacular hand.
Taking a modest lead with that one.
This is not an easy spot
And
to
see,
work
the lesson
around.
we're taking away from this, because confirmation bias is how you become strong in this game, is never take shit Tempai.
This table is so quiet, I can
Strong.
any calls on this took a pass for now. Doubled up on a tile that was just discarded.
It should have been the fucking...
Things are
I
at a
zoned out reading
standstill.
something and then blatantly didn't look at the force though.
What to do with
Oh well.
still holding back?
Commit to throwing the whole shape. Bye bye, Kuso Hi Pi.
The air is tense as the players take their turn. The player. Is it time? Still no calls. The player is already one tile to Tempai.
It's important to find the best possible weight.
Yeah, I don't know. Whack ass hand. Just make
Draws
every
yet
mistake that is
another
possible.
simple.
Get away with it.
Decided to pass on that middle weight.
Took me a minute to figure out. I don't know, maybe my brain is fucking lagging today, but it took me way too long to figure out that that was a
Probably
pair of
wants to
8
avoid
pin and
taking
then
risks while in the
I'm in
lead.
shape of
Question
7-8.
is, can the player survive this situation?
I have no safe tiles and no Suji.
The player
Throw
is
it!
going for it.
That tile made it through.
This is now safe.
Chasing Nietzsche.
So is this.
Probably wants to avoid taking risks while in the lead.
It's
That's a safe
even
tile
safer,
for the
in
entire
fact.
table.
Not giving up on this one. Safe. There it is. The player across.
I didn't have any
Suffers
dangerous
an
tiles anyway, fuck 'em.
unexpected loss.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
Dura, oof.
リーチ、イーペイ、ドラドラ、バンラン
The hand got there. Oh, we're done. Thank you for paying 90 gold to enter Puyo Cup final. Now die. Really? Just pay 90 chips. Get lasered for 2 hands and leave. Fucking fantastic. And I keep my money. We did it. Well, shit. I'll go again in a second. Alright, so new plan. Win streak through the entire fucking ticket. Just win every game. Just be normal. Win everything. I'm actually mind-fucked right now. I guess that's what happens when you have pizza for breakfast, and then eat nothing for the fucking 500 years.
Is south.
The player. Last match, we saw a very impressive win. This match is sure to have just as many.
A very impressive win.
Let's see how
I
this
sure
battle
did.
unfolds.
Get fucking Chinitsu in East 1, and then watch someone get lasered twice.
Who's going to make the first call here? Draws yet another simple. The player, one step in the right direction.
The BAMs are really coming together. This east could be kept as a safe tile.
Any calls on pick a pass for now?
Waiting patiently for hand development to occur. Or I could just go for Nagashi.
What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
Not really a callable hand in this configuration. Dora 2 though,
Who's
potential
going
for
to
more.
pull away from the pack? The player. Is it time for a call? Still no calls.
What the hell is everybody else doing? Pretty normal looking discards.
This table is so
Nothing
quiet I could
crazy.
hear a pin drop. Things are at a standstill. The player. One tile to Tempai.
This hand looks nothing like it did at the start.
That is a good ass draw.
The air is tense.
Do I try to force this one into
into
Itsu?
Look at that!
Mildly amusing weight and fucking Dora 2.
The
I think this is probably a better bet.
Decides to match the player's
Itsu is so
discard.
fucking slow.
How are the players going to approach this hand? Is this hand going to end quietly? The player across is playing cautious.
Watching tech
The player
support
on
in
the
the
left
fucking
won't
cart
be
crew
taking
chat,
risks here.
and I
The
just see
player
I
in
don't
this
have a
hand
router
withstand
or an
the heat.
ISP, and I just prepare to strap in.
The player on the right is assuming that it's an open weight.
I didn't
wow,
know
and there's
that
a
it was so
call.
common for people to just dead ass use cellular connections as their main connection.
An unexpected loss.
The player on the left.
I could never
a
fucking
very
deal with that shit
favorable
even if I
start.
didn't
The
stream.
player on the left.
See,
takes
Frey,
a modest
Sanshoku is
lead.
real. We have video evidence of Bigfoot. I mean Sanshoku.
East 1, one counter. The Dora is
Our
white
empanada is
dragon.
normally
The
entirely
player is
flavorless.
south. The player
No.
on the left is in first. The player has between 30 and 40.
They will be flavorless if you
At the
don't
moment,
put
this is
any flavor
anyone's
into
game.
them, I
This
guess.
is not an easy spot to work around. Any calls on this tile?
Oh,
The player makes a call out of nowhere.
Alright, how about just
This
Berserker
looks a
speed
heavy
now,
burden.
because
The
this hand
player,
can't get anywhere
one step
otherwise,
in the right direction.
and I don't feel like
This is the
drowning
point
in
where
third
skill
place.
really factors in.
Cut god-awful terminals first, so I have more call fodder down the line, I guess.
Look at that Dora. The player, 2 tiles
That's
to
pretty
Tempai.
substantial.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
What to do with this tile?
oh,
The player.
Ah, fear me, I'm
scores
so
3
scary. I
Doras.
have
This
fucking
could sound an
confirmed.
alert to the other players.
What is
The
this?
player
It's
is
open manga
already
minimum,
one
right?
tile to Tempai.
This hand is very near completion.
The remaining shapes are
My, oh
not good.
my, and there's the niche.
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
Will it be possible to
Do I even
catch up
bother
here?
to go backwards here?
The player on the right has discarded that tile.
This makes a pair harder to pick up, but it doesn't actually move me backwards in Shanten.
Ah, jeez!
Ah.
The player on the right. A very swift win off the wall.
That was a speedy finish.
Get mad.
リーズもタイヤを
East 2.
All right.
The Dora
Here we go.
is the 8 of dots.
The dealer
player
turn
is
begins.
east.
I'd love to see some tile drawing magic here.
The stage is set.
I see
Anything
3
can happen.
pairs. Never mind.
Already 2 tiles to Tempai.
The next few tiles could
I
make a
just
huge
see
difference.
unambiguously decent shapes, I guess.
Another useless draw.
No,
Pick a pass
that is a
for
bad
now.
plan.
This hand is going nowhere. What's going to happen to this score gap? I see storm clouds on the horizon.
We're literally just waiting to draw tiles at this point. Gotta get your
The player.
empanadas from a truck
Is
with
there
a
any way to
loudspeaker from
turn the tables
1914.
here?
That's also how you gotta get your fucking ice cream. If it doesn't have salt with it, you don't fuck with it.
Who's going to make the first call here? This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
Do I take this in for the Yaku Man? I think so.
Things are at a standstill. The player. 1 tile to Tempai.
It's important to find the best possible weight.
Troubleshooting help over here.
The air is tense as the players take their turns. There it is! Neat!
Really
That is
just
a very
tabbing out before
confident
declaring
reach.
Ricci.
The
Salaryman
player on the
fuming right now.
decides to match the player's discard. The player across is on the defense against the player's beach. Oh, wow, and there's a call.
The player on the left won't be taking risks here.
Man. I feel like
The player
my
across
expectations
makes
when
a
I get into an
call on
event room
another
should
track.
both
The
be
new door
higher and
is
lower
too
than
bad. The
literally
player
win a
in
hand.
this hand withstand the
But,
heat.
you know,
The player on the right is playing cautious.
The player on the right is assuming that it's an open weight.
come on, Hote. You know you want to. You know you want
Who
to.
will
Come
seize
on.
the win this hand?
Throw the one so it's so safe. Damn
Nobody
it.
wins this shootout.
2 players are Tempai.
Huh. Overlapping weights, too. Alright. Not a
East
particularly
3, 1
auspicious
counter.
dealer turn,
The
but I still
Dora
got 2
is
hands.
The 7 of dots. The player is north. The player
God,
on the
human
right
communication
is
is
in
weird
first.
sometimes.
At the moment, this is anyone's game.
Now, let's watch how things develop.
Probably hang on to the north for a bit and throw these terrible Sozu terminals first.
The player. First place is well within striking range. The player. Already 2 tiles to Tempai.
This is the point where skill really
Huh.
factors in.
Okay. That is a series of very good draws.
Doubled up on a tile that was just discarded.
Very interesting.
Who's going to make the first call here?
I don't think I have any use for this 6-pin, really.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
But it's possible that by accepting some more stuff elsewhere, I can get rid of the 1-mon. And sneak Tanya into this.
My, oh my, and there's the beach!
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now. One step in the
I don't think I
wrong
push here.
direction.
Biorichi know me, so I don't stand to gain a lot.
No one
Better to
dares
fight
to
next
make the
hand,
first
possibly.
move.
With that said, I don't have a lot of safety.
This tile is blocked off by 3 discards.
I appreciate that the announcers have faith in Kabe.
The
Oh,
player
Ipatsu.
across suffers an unexpected
They might
loss.
die.
This will be a repeat of East.
Okay, apparently not.
リーチ一発準
This could definitely be another case of finishing third because somebody else
East
deals in at
3,
light speed
2
100
counters.
times.
The Dora is the 9 of bands. The player is north.
Let's see where this hand ends up going.
Is this a battle that can be won?
So, what to do here?
What's going to happen to this score gap?
There's not a lot of value to be found here either, but
Any calls
technically
on
the
this
hand
tile?
does
Took a
accept the
pass
Dora.
for now.
Don't call it. Okay.
What to do with this tile? Still holding back. Oh wow, and there's a call. The player
Well, better for the
across
dealer to win than
refuses
anybody else
to
as long as it's cheap.
compromise.
Because it means I get another chance at a decent high pie.
This is a fierce exchange of fire.
Through the Dora for that.
The
How
player,
worried should
is
I
it time for a
be?
call?
T.
The player.
That's how
Here
worried
we
I
have
feel
a
like I
cheat.
should be.
The player
No
across
shit, huh?
makes a call on another BAM.
Well, that makes 577 pretty bleak.
There it
Jesus
is.
Christ.
The player on the left suffers an unexpected
Maybe I'll be
loss.
promoted
That
to
was
second.
a speedy finish.
Nah, cheap hand.
East 3, 3 counters. The Dora is the 9 of cracks. The
900
player
point
is
Honda,
north.
huh?
How does this starting hand look to you?
This starting hand is certainly very competitive.
Let's see
I
how
don't think
this
I can
battle
call that.
unfolds. That's the last time. Took a pass for
Alright,
now.
so it's locked in as a pair. Pinfu it is. Possibly. It's a pretty rough Dora. Did I just bite the bullet quickly?
What's going to happen
It
to
seems
this
so
score
bad,
gap?
but at this point, fighting for second seems within my reach. And that means I have to actually, like, finish hands.
The player. Is there any calls on this tile? Still holding back.
It's not getting broken in SOP removes your buffs and it hurts so bad. As if getting broken needed to hurt
Things
anymore
are
because
at a
you
standstill.
usually just die?
Another useless draw.
Or at least that was my hard mode experience, was just getting broken and then almost always getting OTG by something.
The air is tense as the players... My, oh my, and there's the beach!
There are any number of responses here.
Question is, can the players survive
I just
this
don't have
situation?
shit.
Excellent, evasive action.
Maybe it was better to throw the Souths first there.
The player on the left has discarded that tile.
And then instead of the South, maybe since the 3-pin came up, would have been better to try and preserve
Taking a
some
very
kind
cool
of fucking
headgear.
Shitoi chance. It seems unlikely though. I'm probably just fucking reversing out of this hand and praying for
The air is
something to
very
happen
tense
East 4.
at this moment.
These are both throwable.
Chasing beach.
Okay, these are still
What
safe
to do
against
with this
both.
tile? Still no calls.
It's only safe against
That's
one,
a
but it
safe
would have to be a
pile for the player on the
Tanky
right.
Ah, jeez.
Oh my god,
The
dude,
player
fucking
on the
relax.
right. What an incredible win.
Slow down, I have
off
to
the
fucking
wall.
overtake
Fine
first.
play, no doubt about it.
リーズも3色ドラさんバネバン
See, Sanshoku does exist. Also, this is the end of the game. Oh my god. That's sometimes the way it goes, honestly. I'm just pleased that I never dealt in. My third place fake gamer. Can't believe it. Just got 4 concealed in Sanma. Grats and I'm sorry. That's a rough series of games. Owie. It's rough too because, like, if it's just Tompu, then even if you make a reasonable push early in the hand and it goes south for you, you have to berserk to get back up to speed, which means sometimes you really do just backslide and grief. It's like, I'm not gonna accuse anyone of playing exceptionally badly either. Oh boy! New SP character gotcha. That one's pink. There's some lady knights in here, I don't know. Some of these are bait for someone, I guess. Should have fucking waited to pull for this, are you serious? New gotcha! Frick! Oh no, they're all pink. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Fine. When's the PSO2 gotcha so I can roll IO? Dead ass. PSO2 rerun incoming. Time to roll on stream. It's so bad. I can't do that. They're all such nice frames and backgrounds, though. That EX background is so nice. Ah! My future is to become a Genshin streamer. That's just the way it goes, huh? I'm trying to think about, like, how my life would be different if I was actively playing Genshin Impact. You got new voice tickets. How do we sell audio to people? Like that. Fucking great. Oh, she's got a cute hood. It would be markedly worse. Do I have casino chips? Nope. You'd be a filthy Genshin streamer. Filthy as in, like, sick? But in a good way? Or filthy as in, like, lowest of the low? I don't know. Lowest of the low, but also highest of the high. Dude, weed. Really is iCup, huh? Clearly I should have just spent all my fucking gold on the literally play one hand of Sanma gambling mode. Which is just fucking ridiculous. Your auto combo just straight locks you out of class change. Well, yeah, you can only actually do gear set cancel out of weapon skills. And I guess spells are treated as weapon skills because they're accessed at the same priority. You can switch in neutral and you can switch from weapon skills, but outside of that... I don't have any fucking money, so I can neither play the stupid rip-shit gambling mode, nor play the far stupider actual gambling. I'm fucking reeling at those losses. I'll play one more fucking free room Tompu, I guess. I knew it! I should have waited for fucking JP work hours. Time to switch over to the other Gacha Mahjong game.
East 1. The Dora is the
If I knew
three of
anything
cracks.
about
The
networking, I
player
probably
is
would
south.
already be prototyping a
I'd love to see
Mahjong
some
client.
tile drawing magic here.
Let's see how this
I
battle
feel like
unfolds.
this is so close, and then you just have to, like, rip out everything that makes it shitty on purpose. Is the actual gambling really stupid? Or I don't know,
Who's going to make
fucking...
the first call here. The player, one step
The
in the right direction.
background
This hand is
and
really
frame
beginning to come
gacha
together.
is a 1 in 10 chance for any given item. Whereas, like, your chance of making any kind of profit in single Hand of Sanma
This
Hell
table
mode
is so quiet, I could hear a
probably
pin drop.
0? Can and will design characters for HBD Zhong? Oh no.
Things are at a standstill.
The cute girl and the monster can coexist across the Mahjong table.
The air is tense as the players take their turns.
Keep trying to Daigo parry this boss's attacks, and I keep losing my entire break gauge anyway. Well, for starters, if you want to do that, then you probably want to actually
Another
use, like,
useless
parry
draw.
instead of soul shielding it. But if you're dead set on soul shielding it, you should run Sword Fighter somewhere in your combo.
Who will come
and
out
put up,
on top? Oh wow! And
interception.
there's a call.
Because the entire interception counterattack is invulnerable, so you'll go through a couple of the multi-hits.
The player on the right. Here we have a con. The new Dora is west.
Is it... It's
Who's
Pugilist that has counter,
There it is.
right?
The player on the left suffers an unexpected loss.
That was a very quiet start.
The player on the right
Interception
takes
is
a
not
modest
short.
lead.
Interception is actually quite long. The problem is that if you get hit manually, interception falls off you.
East 2. The
If you
Dora
trigger the
is
interception
nine
counter
of
through a soul
cracks.
shield,
The player
then
is
it doesn't
east.
clear the... Oh
How
no.
does this starting hand look to you?
$19.80 from
starting
Raito
hand is
fucking
certainly
Kuzunoha.
This
The
is
amount
not
of
an
money a
easy spot to
10-pull
work
costs in
around.
Genshin Impact.
The player across makes
$2 a
call
roll?
out of nowhere.
Fuck! What is that shit? $2 a roll for, like, the rates in that game are horrible, right?
The player. First place is
Like, I
well
should thank you
within
for your money, but I'm
striking
just thinking about this now.
range. Any calls on this time? Took a pass for now.
Seven, eight, nine, Sanshoku. Yeah, could get there. The speed of the hand looks to be kind of fucked up, so I
Whatever
might call
happens,
for it if I get the
it'll be
opportunity.
something to talk about.
I know people who drop thousands in gacha games just because, like, they work
The player, what to do
demanding
with this
jobs
tile? Still holding back.
and feel like it's a reasonable way to exchange their fucking
The player is already
time for
one
entertainment,
tile to 10
given
lives.
their
This hand
skewed,
is
like,
very near completion.
time to money ratio. And that makes sense to me. What doesn't make sense to me is everybody else.
How are the players going to approach this hand? My, oh my, and there's the niche.
One
I'm
shot
curious to see
10.
if this develops into a confrontation.
Will it
I'm
be
gonna push it.
possible to catch
I
up
died.
here? Look
I
at that
died.
Dora. The
I
player's
died.
Going for it.
I
That
didn't
tile
die.
made it through.
That guy died!
Player on the right takes a beating.
That was a speedy finish.
Yeah, the fucking Guild Wars squatter, dude.
一発ピンフドラドラマンガン
His entire guild just losing it. Like, this guy pulls more in Guild Wars than anybody else every single time. And he's literally homeless.
East 3. The Dora is south. The player is
I mean, hey.
north.
And that's
The
that you get
player
your
on
fucking
the left
entertainment
is in
somewhere.
first.
At the moment, this is anyone's game.
Put the
The
fork and
stage
sealed
is
and hope
set.
they hell.
Anything can happen.
God.
The player, one step in the right direction.
This is the point where skill really factors
Fork and
in.
sealed is such an elegant hand. That's like
The player on the right.
a lot of the
makes a
reason I
call
like this
out
game is
of
because you're given the
nowhere.
opportunity to just make aesthetically pleasing things happen using your brain.
The player, 2 tiles to Tempai.
This
Which
hand
is why
really
when I
beginning
play
to come
against certain
together.
categories of people, I start getting a little upset.
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
The fucking Yaku High Chasers! Giant Wizard.
The player, first place is well within
This hand looks like it
striking
has
range.
tiles in it. Yeah. I see Peiko. I
The
see
player is already
Shinitsu
one tile to
with very
Tempai.
strange
It's
things
important
happen.
to find the best possible weight.
This is whack.
Who will come out on top in this confrontation? The perfect tile! There it
I'll
is,
take the Tonki
each.
weight.
G.
The player on the right.
Is this
Here
the
we
one?
have a cheat.
That kills
No, it's
the
the Kanchan
concept.
weight for Peiko. Wait, what the fuck? No, you're stupid. Your hand is Shitoi. What?
No one dares
You
to
need
make
to
the
fucking
first
get
move.
off stream now.
There it is. The player across suffers an unexpected loss.
This will be a repeat of East.
Well, I guess
East
that
3,
doesn't
one
change
counter.
anything.
The Dora is the 7 of BAMs. The player is north.
Let's see where this hand ends up going.
Now, let's watch how things develop.
The commentators seem to be in agreement. I gotta buy a Sega MJ arcade machine for
The player.
thousands,
first place is
just
well
gorillions
within
of dollars.
striking range.
Wait, did they run different gacha on the fucking
This table is so
arcade
quiet,
version
I
of the
can hear a
game?
pin drop.
The fuck? Oh no.
The player, one step in the right direction.
Do they run different
The player
SP
on
character
the right.
gachas
Here
in
we have a
parallel
con. The
on the
new
home
Dora
version and
is
the
one
arcade
crowd.
version? They fucking do!
Oh, making a
Deranged
move.
behavior. Oh my god.
Whatever happens, it'll be something
These
to
are kind of
talk
cute
about.
designs too. The girls are in a band.
The players are already visualizing
I'll link
their
this
winning
because I'm
hands.
too busy
The player, 2
actually
tiles to
playing the
Tempa.
game that I'm in.
The player on the right, that's a poem.
Sand is kind of a mess though. I don't think I can ever call it. So instead, I
Who
just
will
chill
come
out and wait to
on
finish the
top
blocks
in
that I
this
have.
Confrontation. Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now. The air is very tense at what to do with this tile. Still holding back.
Very strange.
The player on the right continues to discard the player. Is it time? Still no calls. There it is. That's a roam from across the table.
With a
Alright,
fine play.
as long as
No
it's
doubt
not me
about it.
getting hit.
ドラさんワンラウンド
Alright, puts me into second, I guess.
East 4. The Dora is the 6 of BAMs. The player is West. Heading into the final hand of the match.
The player, for Tsumo, 1300, 2600 or more will take first. For Gomu,
Ooh,
a Mangan
That
will take
splice
first.
is rough.
Well, it's hard to know just how this will turn out. Any calls on this? Took a pass for now.
You know, I never looked at the buff
What
bar
to do
at any
with this
point
tile?
that I played Sword Fighter. I'm caught between, hey, maybe it's Chanta, and hey, maybe don't throw away your red
Is
5.
it time for a call? Still holding back. The player already 2 tiles to Tempai.
This hand
I
is
never
really
looked at the
beginning
buff
to come
bar.
together.
And I probably should have, because there were definitely situations where I wasn't sure whether I actually got a guard in time that would have been, like, completely clear to me if I had actually looked at the buff bar.
The player, first place, is well within striking range.
I also feel like the buffs just didn't need to be icons, though. Like, when do you ever have so many buffs that you need to use that space in the way that they did?
Still no calls.
Is that a
Another
crazy
useless
thought?
Draw. Oh, wow, and there's a call. This hand is going nowhere.
If you use Sage, you stage like 5 buffs for Ultima. Oh, do all
Whatever
the seals
happens,
count as separate
it'll be
buffs? Or do
something
the
to
black and
talk
white
about.
seals count as separate buffs?
I see storm clouds on the horizon. Have things calmed down for the moment?
The interception is going off without manually... Oh, are you just fucking beefing it into stuff and letting interception trigger? You should at least try to go for the counter. It leaves the buff up. And trade a little bit of
How are
break
the
gauge for a
players
full
going
bar
to
of mana
approach
every
this
time.
hand? The player on the left. Here we have a chief.
This is fucking dreadful. Oh my god.
No one dares to make the first move. The air is very tense at this moment.
I spent the majority of Stranger of Paradise at 2 bars because I just never figured out how to successfully defend against fucking group combats, and the bosses kept mulching me.
Loss.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
Alright, I participated in that game. Neat. Alright. Rido gave me 20 bucks for the content. So I'm gonna open the game on my phone, load up $20, and then we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna get luck debuffed. And that's just gonna be the way that it goes. You guys fucking like content? I love content. I have to download an update. Oh, I bet that's the new banners. Wow. What fucking emote? Guilty Gear streamer? I fucking hate content. You know, there's one thing I hate. That's content. Oh, hey, wow. I can load up exactly 1929 for 2,680 gold. I'm not gonna roll all of this, am I? I could play games with it. I could fill out a full Puyo Cup card. No, I will not join Google Play Points. Or I could just roll like a genius. You could buy a real video game with that money. I could buy like 5. That's crazy. Oh, it thinks I'm still logged in. You fucking bastard! I'm not logged in on this fucking... My phone killed the app because it was out of RAM. And so now I'm neither logged in here nor logged in on my phone. How many copies of Reflex Arena? God, they're still actually selling Reflex Arena. That's so fucked. It's 2 copies. It's 2 copies of Reflex Arena. The 4-pack is $30. It's 30. No fucking wonder it didn't succeed. Oh my god. Alright, log out, log in. What do I have mail? Oh, it's a promotion that gave me... Oh my god, wait, hold on. We have hella content first. I got 1,400 casino chips for loading up. We have hella content. Do I just max bet? Can I even fucking spend 1,400 casino chips in pachinko? If I max bet, it's 150 per... Oh, God. Is this what I've been cursed to? I have to... Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, so I need to check something really quickly, which is I need to check that this is going to spend casino chips before it spends gold, the premium currency. So I'm going to roll for 3 chips on fucking time to double spin. Alright. So it spends casino chips first. Watch, now it's gonna spend my gold when I max bet here. Alright. So, this is a pretty brutal high pie, right? Well, I guess The far shot seems like it should, in theory, be the easiest to make. God, I do not fucking want that shit. Quit it. Yeah, so the way this works is that you have 8 balls. That's actually the end of the explanation. I don't think I need to explain anything more. You need to fucking shoot the tiles that you want to draw to complete a hand. Which is harder to complete on one of these shots? I think hitting 6 so is going to be fucking impossible. So I'll keep going for the 6-9 shot, which I think is pretty nice, personally. What? That's not... The fuck? Okay. Alright, go next. New hand. Alright. Fucking awful Manzu. God-awful Manzu. No reason to ever shoot Sozu with giant fucking troll dragon vent. Maybe I can hit a Para West over here. Maximize acceptance for a bit. Yeah, this has gotta be, like, incredibly blatantly rigged. There's no way it's even remotely fair. Alright. Like, that shot? Never happening. If I take the Tumon instead. Also never ever happening. This is not standard tile efficiency, because you can just draw whatever you shoot. So it's not like there are fewer 1-mons available. Never ever. Never in a million billion years. I guess that works, though. Equally fucking awful weights. Either way. Can I not reach you this? Who even knows what that means? There we go. Alright, we expand to 1-4. Hey! I'm just fucking better! And now, it's time to fuck. Three shots to complete this hand. This is the most rigged it'll ever be. Yeah, 150 was totally my bet. But yeah, there's progressive bonus and there's the fucking bonus round. Because this is just a whole ass gambling game. Alright. I feel like if I have decent odds shooting just Sozu, except that'll never happen. 3 Shanten fucking doom right now. I really don't know if I want that fucking close shape, but the double acceptance in Pinzu is kind of bad, but... Alright. Watch him be amazed as I hit the north 85,000 times in a row. I don't want the fucking wins! Jesus Christ! And it just cuts you off early if you need more shots than you could possibly make the hand, fucking Tenpai with. You see the invisible big 4 wins. It seems pretty visible to me, I don't know. It does reset, okay. Simply perceive the invisible Chinitsu. I perceive it! I perceive it! Oh god. Holy shit, I shot a tile I actually accept. Alright. It's not great value, but got a chance to go somewhere. Hit bonus. You motherfucker. You giant fucking rigged piece of shit. This should actually be illegal. I feel like in some places it probably is. What the fuck? How do physics work? Maybe the meta is to hold wins because you can't fucking avoid them anyway. Alright. Accepts the Dora. Oh wait, no, that's the actual Dora, not the indicator, huh? Oh, that's interesting. If you're fucking, oh, good. If your mouse slips off the button, it cancels the shot. The meta in a pachinko mahjong crackhead game. Listen to yourself. Listen! If I don't try unnecessarily hard on trivial things online, who even am I? This is what it means to be alive. I'm perceiving the Honitsu. Jesus, this is fucking wretched. I'll never shoot the east over here. I don't think the game can be that rigged, but yeah? There's no way. It's right under the fucking dragon chute. The fuck?! He pots. All right. Really? You gave me a bonus hand that's Chitoi Tenpai? If it were me, I would simply shoot the dragons. Come on, fucking what is this? There was never any chance! The game was rigged from the start. What? Why did that happen? All right. I'm perceiving it. I'm perceiving the Shunitsu. If I can accept every fucking Sozu, maybe I get to Tenpai easier. That's not the shot I wanted, I promise. I'm fucking perceiving it. Do I really, really want this? This is probably Dama 10. This weight can improve dramatically. And it's already... This is Dama 10 for sure. Fine! How could you do this to me? Ah. I don't think I'm shooting anywhere near dragons right now, but I'll kill the Manzu first. Yeah? Thank you for that information. No way in 1,000 fucking years, right? I don't have a choice with... I've got 5 shots. A free ball for Khan probably does actually make the unironic meta of this game to just force Chinitsu every hand. Oh, okay. So, it'll just no-sell those shots. What the fuck? That is not the fucking shot. I hate it here. This is ridiculous. What the fuck? I'm feeling Sozu. Accepts the Dora. You know how fucked up that sentence is? We can take that. Do I cut the Dora, or... The red's so fucking unlikely. I want to be trying to find shots in the same general area, so does that mean that I fix the Manzu pair here? So that I don't need to fucking shoot Manzu? I don't think I can hold this. Dude. Dude! Alright, we're out of casino chips. This is the last time. I'm okay with dipping into the savings a little bit, if it's for content. This is some of the worst content ever for what it's worth. This shit is, like, incalculably bad. 6, 7. It's gonna give me 100 cells if I throw this, but... I promise I do not fucking want that. I don't think I'm ever shooting over there, so... I think I fixed that pair. Where are you fucking going? What the fuck is going on? Go next. Great. Fucking killing it. So, dead ass, that fucking Utena ass Rulu design was something I was looking at. So I'm back up to 353. Think about that. Think about the return on this fucking activity. I spent like 1,500 chips and got back 353. What? Oh, that's not what I fucking meant to hit. Should have played Klotzi instead. Klotzi would have been way worse content. Oh, hey. It's literally probably just the thing that I wanted. Is that the fucking special? That is not the EX frame. It looks alright. So I'm kind of okay with moving on. But it is not the EX frame. That EX frame kind of goes crazy, actually. How do I want to allocate this? Gun it? It's shit. It's worse than the last one. Don't get peer pressured. What is in the fucking Puyo Gacha? It's discount. Probably because there's tons of shit in it. We got BGM, we got backgrounds, we got characters, and we got a playmat. I think these characters have, like, call voice lines and shit. What's in the box? Wait, these fucking things... Oh, no, don't tell me it's duplicate levels. Giant scam! Giant swinging scam! About to unlock the ability to be the most annoying guy at the table. Is that a sword? That's a fucking spear, my dude. Look at this. Look at the screen right now. Actually take a moment to look at what's being displayed on the screen. It's like I walked into a fucking rave. Right? Do I go again? Rafina's pink. Shade Satan is amazing. There's the fucking ridiculous Utena design in here. The flow's with me. There's Frog's favorite. Fucking one time off the top. There's no water in here. Alright. We're in flow. Okay, so there's 7 SSRs in here and 8 filler. No, 9 filler. Dehydration for flow. Dead ass. Can I keep winning 50-50s? Alright, go next. Get me out! Get me out! The game said walk away. But what if you get Fever Remedy level 2? It's true. Follow the signs that the universe... Why is the fucking SP banner 500? These characters had better fucking walk out of the computer and make me breakfast in bed for this shit. That is insane. It's to push you into the Puyo Gotcha. Keep gambling. The universe said walk away. This design, though. This design. That design. Voice lines are 300. I have a voice ticket and it sucks. I rolled it discounted and it's so bad. Are you a little bitch who listens to the universe? I like how you fucking endorsed the exact opposite position with exactly the same degree of confidence in under like 45 seconds. You may accept this fate or defy it. It's music. Go next! Get him off my screen! Go next! Wow. The Bond level? It's a fucking lance! Translate the levels? I wish I could. The fucking text came up way too quick. That's why it's 240. I think the other gacha actually have some form of duplicate protection, but because these have a fucking bond system or a dupe system, duplicates are turned on. Alright, last one for real. Hey! I'm just fucking better! Also, I'm broke now. Now, where is... This is East 1 music. This is just dead-ass East 1 music. Fucking great. Nice drop hack. And then it looks like I got something else from, maybe from events? This is the South 4 Ricci theme. This is just here. They gave it away for free. Now where is... characters? Jesus Christ. Fucking everybody came home. Ah! Alright. Here we are. Let's fucking Google Lens this shit. Translate. Translate. Optimizing. Alright. So Bond level 2 is translating as vocalization selection. Bond level 3, cut-in production. Yeah, so Bond 2 is her corresponding voice. And then Bond 3 is the call cut-ins, which I've seen in a couple people. I hit OK and nothing happened. What's going on? I'm really pointing my fucking phone at my computer screen right now. That is crazy. Do you want to switch characters? Equipment other than frame, background, surface can be removed. They... oh my god. There's a restriction. Check it. No cross-promotion allowed! No anime in Mayakagi. What in fuck? That is the worst shit I have ever seen. Look at how fucking gay this looks. This is perfect. Some of the gayest shit I've ever seen. They use one of the Puyo backgrounds. Normals for losers. That's crazy that they actually specifically lock it out. That's so fucked. C1 and C2 is something to do with skill division. There's a couple, there's some kind of separate track for ranked cards that determines like who you're getting matched up with in terms of rankings. There's like a glow on this that makes it look even worse than I expected. It looks like someone like poorly cut it out in Photoshop. Zawa. Looks like when I crop things for memes. That really is the way that it is, huh? Are we adding a Zawa button to Tile Gun? Motherfucker. I'll play a game to flex your character, but I'm not Max Bond. I'm basically homeless. But I also have cash to fill up my Puyo Cup ticket a little bit better. So... there's still no water in here. You have dementia. It's like that sometimes. Oh. Do I have a voice line for just walking into the room?
East 1. The Dora is the 9 of dots. The player is East. How does this starting hand look to you?
This starting hand is certainly very competitive.
Righto paid for this
Let's
content.
see how this battle unfolds.
Now I get to get every stream copyright muted in East 1.
The player, already 2 tiles to Tempai.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
This is actually so
Any
appropriate.
calls on this topic? A pass for now.
Like, it's crazy how well this fits.
Another useless draw.
Oh, the Puyo backgrounds are EX backgrounds, actually.
Makes a call out of nowhere.
That is actually in my frame. That is cool. fix the pair.
Who will come out on top in this confrontation?
Deadass, a Genshin 10 pull costs $20. That's crazy.
The player is already one tile to Tenpai.
This hand is very near
At least I
completion.
got, like, items every time I pulled. You can't just, like,
Yet
get a weapon
another
that's
symbol.
designed to be terrible. Alright, just fix the pair, don't worry about it. It's not that complicated. Honestly,
Who's going
out
to
of the
pull
music
away
that was
from
in
the
this
pack?
banner, I feel like this is probably the... Oh, you know what it is? I don't think the Puyo Cup event backgrounds are EX backgrounds, but the one that I pulled from the banner definitely is.
そうかな?
Making a move here.
That kills the Ipatsu. The player on the right
I guess I
has
can throw that
discarded
back and keep the
tile.
pair.
The player across. Here we have a con. The new Dora is 3 bam.
Do I have safe tiles?
The player's going for it. The player
You're a
across makes a call
That's
on another crack.
Manzu Honitsu for sure. So, oh, good. Okay, you just threw that. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good.
Is this hand going to end quietly?
Reg and I did the calculations at one point and figured that, like, if you pity every time, it costs something like $5,000 to
The player on the
C6
right.
a Genshin character.
Very favorable start.
The player
And
on
it's
the
like,
right
Ganyu
takes
doesn't
a
even take her
modest
fucking
lead.
top off, so what's the point? How do you benefit from this action? I simply don't understand.
East 2. The Dora is White Dragon. The player is North. How does this starting hand
Two
look to
Shanten
you?
starter.
A quick 10-pie
Good
is
shapes.
very much in the cards here.
This is not an easy spot
That's
to
a good
work
ass
around.
draw.
The player is already one tile to Tenpai.
It's important
Need a
to
pair
find the
here, so
best
keeping the
possible
honors
weight.
isn't so
Any
bad.
calls on this? Took a pass for now.
I'll cut him as I see him.
What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
Itsu? No, what this is I draw the 2-pin, and then 6, 7, 8, 9 is a stretch single, waiting for a pair.
What's going to happen to this score gap? The player. Is it time for
There's
still
my
no
2-pin,
call?
but can't call it. So that's one copy down.
The
4-pin
player.
could improve
Is there
this
any
to a
way turn the
2-5.
tables here?
I don't think I actually benefit from that 7-mon.
Who's going to make
It means
the
if my
first
Sozu
call
get
here?
weirder, I can cut the 8, 9 and move my pair, I guess.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
That's crazy. I was gonna
Things
stop
are at a
playing.
standstill.
And then I rolled $20 of gacha, and now I'm playing again. Video games are fucked up.
The air is tense as the players take their
You think
turn.
you can get max bond duplicates? I'm thinking about this and I've realized that, like, there appears to be no currency system by which
How
the
are
game would be
players
able to
going
handle that.
Approach this hand.
6, 7. I don't think that's good, actually. I get 6, 7 as a Ryeonman there, but then I'm still swinging for a pair again.
No one dares to make the first move.
Alright. Take the stretch single.
Leech. The player on the right decides to match the player's discard. The player on the left is on the defense against the player's leech.
The player across the table is assuming that it's an open weight. The player on the right
This is
won't
a
be
pretty
taking
thin
risks
weight
here.
to sumo, but
Chasing Deech.
This is a Deech shootout.
hey, here's
There's
hoping.
only one winner in a Deech shootout. The player.
From
Can
playing
this
Master
hand
Duel every day to
withstand the
playing it in
heat?
0 days. Dude, the fucking economy of
Player
like
on the left. And there
online
we have
card
the
games
first call.
is so fucking bad. That's like easily some of the worst examples of like this game is now your job.
Oh my!
No, no.
There it is. The player on the right takes a beating.
Wait a minute.
Wow, what a show. The player could take the win.
I did hear a
depending on
voice.
the underside Dora.
1ド
I'm
ラ
simply blown.
So what's this all about?
East 3. The Dora is Red Dragon. The player is West. The player finished the last hand quick and dirty.
Interception
The stage
man is some
set.
ignorant shit.
Anything can happen.
It is shockingly strong for a job you get in the first 20 minutes of the game.
The player, one step in the right direction.
It's like, what the
next
hell is
few
that shit
tiles
even?
Could make a huge difference.
There are like advanced jobs with useless abilities, useless Link Zero, compared to
The
interception.
player on the left makes a call out of nowhere.
Not just like bad, but outright like you should probably
The player,
never
2
hit this
tiles to
button.
Tempai.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
Draws yet another simple.
Deadass, you said Control Warrior, and I thought you were describing a PvP spec. Like, yeah, I love crowd control. I love to abuse the fuck out of stuns. This is bad.
何よ
The player. Here we have a call.
But I kind of want the
new
draw.
Dora is too dark. The player is already
This is not a good
one tile
Ryan,
to
this is actually
Tempai.
only capable
This
of
hand
accepting
looks
5
nothing
pin
like
because
it
the
did at the start.
5 mon because the 2 mons are all
The
here.
perfect tile.
This is a dog water
There it
wave.
is.
Oh
Each.
my goodness, but I can hit her, so let's just fucking go for it.
The player on the right. That's a pwn.
That kills the Ipatsu.
The new FF14 PvP mode is literally just people discovering what it means to play a
The player
game
on the
without,
left
like,
is assuming that it's an open weight.
automatic CC immunity. Like, dead ass. You can get stunned,
The player
and if you
across
don't
is
fucking
on
pop
the
trinket,
defense
you'll get
against the
stunned again
player's
until you
beat.
die.
The player. Can this
Fuck
hand
'em.
withstand the heat? The player on the left decides to match the player's discard.
Combo immunity.
The player on the left won't be taking risks here.
And it's funny because they actually,
The
it used
player
to
on
be
the right
that
is
PvP
playing
had an
cautious.
automatic
The
system
player can't
where
quite
after
get the
CC
job
wore
done
off on you,
this
you were
hand.
immune to the same type of CC for like 10 seconds. So if you wanted to like chain CC people, you had to use different types of CC on them to keep them locked,
The
which
player,
means the whole
first
team had to be
place
going
is
in.
well within striking
Now, not only did
range.
they remove that, not only did they remove CC immunity from the game completely, except for a few class-specific abilities and 2 universal
Is this hand
defensives,
going to end in a draw?
but they gave everybody more stuns. Tanks stun you every like 10 seconds.
Chasing
Warriors
Deech.
is a gap
This is a
closer that has an
Deech
AoE.
There's only one winner in a Deech shootout.
Primal Rend is an AoE gap closer stun that Warrior has every
Suffers an
15 seconds.
unexpected loss.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
They have that stun more often than you have your fucking trinket. That kind of hurts, but whatever.
East
survive.
4. The Dora is the one of BAMs. The player is South. Heading into the final hand of the match.
The player, a Mangan, will take first.
Well, it's hard to know just how this will turn out.
Alright, things are
Any
Not
calls
looking
on
great
this
for
tile?
me.
Took a pass for now. The player on a roll.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
would really love to see a Tuso here so I don't have to throw this
The
fucking
player
Dora.
on the left makes a call out of nowhere.
ボーンか
The
な
player on the left.
So WoW has the shit
already
where if
calls
when
a
CC
second
falls off
meld.
you become immune to the same type. Deadass have considered picking up WoW just to play
First
arenas.
place is well within striking range.
That's like the heavy battle right copium.
The player, 2 tiles to Tempai.
This is the point where skill
Delton
really
getting into
factors in.
Tempai for Big 3 Dragons earlier today. It was a worthy fight. I'm proud of you. You did the right thing.
The air
You're
is
stunned for
very
half
tense
duration
at
after
this
getting
moment.
stunned. Yeah, if F-14s is way crazier, you actually don't get stunned at all. And now that system is gone. Now you get stunned, you can get stunned from the same source, and it's
Have
full
things
duration,
calmed down for the
gapless.
moment? What to do with this tile? Still holding
Use
back.
Purify or die. How do I treat this? Do I fix a pair? No, I already have a fixed terminal pair, so... What is Purify, like 25? It can't be 25, right?
How
Hold
are
on.
the players
Fucking...
going to approach this hand?
Well, now I can't accept that, except what if I
Decided
did?
to pass on that edge weight.
I have to look this shit up. I don't know the cooldown, I just feel the cooldown. Oh my god, it's 30 seconds. So you have your
Doubled up on
CC
a
break
tile that was just
on a
discarded.
30 cooldown. No, it's fucking, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to do with my Sozu, I'm so fucking confused. I'll drink it is 2 minutes. Whew. That's kind of fucked. Well, arenas are like fucking,
The player.
that
One
shit's like
tile to
3v3
Tempai.
usually though,
This
right?
hand started out as nothing, and now it's something.
Who will see?
Crystal Conflict is fucking
My,
5v5.
and there's the Nietzsche.
There are any number of responses here.
So
Will
a
it be
shorter cooldown
possible
seems to make
catch
sense.
up here?
リーチよ。
Chasing
Alright.
Nietzsche.
That is a very confident reach.
Yeah, you have Purify on 30 seconds, and then you have Guard, which you have to use preemptively, but blocks CC from being applied to you.
With a fine play, no doubt about
Fuck
it.
you. Eat a fucking dick, I just wanna play the game! But then I go click on Warrior,
今日は特別よ。
and Warrior, who is like the top tier tank at the moment, for reasons that will shortly become obvious, has a 15-second AoE gap closer stun, and where is it here? Has a 15-second draw-in with a 5-second 75% movement slow. So, for the cooldown of your Purify, one player has 4 control effects. They do not give a fuck. It is ridiculous. Also, White Mage has Polymorph on 25-second cooldown, but I don't know why I'm mentioning this in the Purify conversation, because you can't Purify Polymorph for some reason. And it's instant cast! You can just click on their nameplate and do it!
Fedora is west. The player is south.
Oh shit,
How
okay.
does this starting hand
Well, we're
look
5
to
shot
you?
then, so...
Getting that Yaku locked in really makes life easier.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
Not Shosangen today. Yeah, it's not even a GCD. The poly is only 2 seconds, but it's still an
The
interrupt.
player, one step in the right direction.
So
This
like,
hand is really beginning
fuck
to come
yourself.
together.
Look at
the
that
best thing about
Dora.
FF14 PvP right now, actually, is that the tooltip for Paladin's Gap Closer says that it has a 2-second stun, and it's on a 10-second cooldown.
Who's going to make
Except
the
it just
first
doesn't
call
stun.
here?
関よ。
The player. Here we have a con. The new Dora is 7
Like the tooltip
dots.
has a stun,
Another useless draw.
And then you use the ability on people, and
the
they
player
just
on the left drops
keep
a
walking.
pair. The player. That's progress.
The next few tiles could make a
maybe
huge
hold on to White
difference.
Dragon for Daisangen jump scare. I don't know. Dude, fucking event rooms
Who
are
will come out
awful.
on
If-
top
ah!
in this confrontation?
Humans can't know the future!
Who's going to pull away?
Maybe the
from
reason they
pack?
didn't, like, they probably removed Intervene Stun late in development because Paladin also has a 15-second stun on a different button.
How are the players going to approach
That's just all that it
this
does.
hand?
It doesn't gap
The
close, it's
player,
just a stun.
2 tiles to Tempai.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
I would really just like to finish
No
this
one
hand,
dares
but I
to
feel
make
like
the
the
first
indignity of
move.
having discarded 3 fucking Honor Dora.
Draws yet another simple.
Fucking get me out of here.
The player on the right discards another bam.
I should stream 14 PvP at some point.
The player,
That shit is
1 tile
actually
to
different.
Tempai.
This hand started out as nothing, and now it's something.
I was really excited looking at Dancer's Kit, and after playing it for a while, I've concluded that the job is actually grief
Will it
tier,
be possible to catch up here?
and it makes no sense.
This tile is blocked off by 3
I think it's
discards.
probably good and organized.
Making a move here.
That kills the Ikatsu.
Look at that.
If you're in fucking solo queue, don't even think about it. I'm gonna mindlessly push this because duh.
That is a very confident reach.
Is this hand going to end quietly?
We're just chilling. It's a decent weight. The hand's got
The
decent
player on the
value.
left. Here we have a con.
At this point, anyone can hit 10,000.
Player
Oh,
Taking
fuck.
a gamble here.
The player
You're
on the
calling
right. That's
into
a bonus.
this?
That kills the
What
Ikatsu.
do you have?
There it is.
You're a nut.
The player across suffers an unexpected loss.
All right,
The
let's see
player
it.
on the left, a very favorable start.
The
One or
player
a
on the left takes a modest lead.
ドラドラバンガン
370 Fu. Uh-huh.
East 1 counter. The Dora is the 2 of
Fucking
dots. The player
closed
is
con is
south.
crazy.
The player on the left is in first. The player has between 30 and 40,000 points.
Still very much in a position to win the game.
This is not an easy spot to work around. What's going to happen to this score gap?
It's crazy that we're still in East 1. I feel like I've aged a fucking billion
The
years.
player, 2 tiles to Tempai.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
I feel like I've only ever seen Shankan like once or twice on any client. It seems so rare. I think I throw that back. It's definitely been one hand.
The player, is there
But
any
it was
way
the
to
longest
turn the
one hand
tables
of my
here?
life.
Another useless draw.
Time just slows down as you throw the third
Any
Dora.
calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
This is awkward. Wait a minute. What's going on with the music loop?
This table is what to do with this tile. Still holding back.
That's the tightest class in 5v5.
The player,
Warrior
is
and
it
White
time
Mage are on
for a
crack.
call? Still no calls.
I think the best ranged is probably Bard. Best caster is almost certainly Red Mage. Red Mage is fucked up. Red Mage is like, if you want to have the most mobility that is possible, while also like having kill power and utility, you play Red Mage.
Things are at a standstill.
Warrior is unkillable, and if you walk at someone, they are prevented from playing the game until you stop walking at them.
The air is tense as the players take their turns.
I think I gotta give it up.
The player on the right discards another dot.
Repeat airdrop incoming, of course.
Who's going
always.
to make the first call here? Oh,
Gio.
wow, and there's a call.
Yeah, see, I've got a voice, so what does the fucking bond level unlock?
The air is very tense at this
Somebody
moment.
tell me, I don't understand.
G よ
The
That's not
player.
the call I wanted
Here
to
we
make.
have a cheat.
Whoops, that was supposed to be fun. Maybe scoring voice lines? Maybe
Who
some other
will
shit. I've
seize
seen
the
some
win
characters
this
have
hand?
voice lines for post-game. Upon level 3, she starts saying slurs.
Oh, making a move here.
The fucking slider.
The player, Tenpai.
Yeah, I keep doing that shit. The buttons are all fucking backwards from Mahjong Soul and it keeps trolling me.
Who will arise victorious this time?
I think it's probably not hard to not do that if you just like actually look at the button and like understand how to read maybe 2 or 3
We're
Japanese
witnessing
characters
a
that you
tense
otherwise see a
push
fuck
and
ton.
pull. The player on the left drops a pair. The player! Can this hand withstand the heat?
That's true, they're color coded too. I just don't remember because I used the position and I shouldn't.
Is this hand going to end quietly?
流局
Nobody wins this shootout.
3 players are Tenpai.
Closed weight on the 5 mon. You're a nut.
East 2, 2 counters. The Dora is the 2 of cracks. The player is East.
I'd love to see some tile drawing
Okay.
magic here.
The
I'm
stage
dealer,
is set.
it's callable.
Anything can
Throw the
happen.
guest wins and go fast.
Any calls on this tile?
来いよ
The player
True.
makes a call out of nowhere.
This lifts a heavy burden.
The
Now I'm just
player
thinking about how cracked
gaining
PvP Red
momentum.
Mage is.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
Fucking, I have a 20-second, 25-yard AoE silence.
What's going to happen to this score gap?
Whatever. I have 2 charges of a gap
The
closer
player,
and a
is there any way to
backstep.
turn the tables here?
I'm keeping the Dora because I believe.
Whatever happens, it'll be something
Dude
to
was
talk
just in
about.
disbelief at whatever the fuck he drew.
The players are already visualizing their winning hand.
Throw that shit back, get out of here. I just want to win games.
Who will come out on top in what to do with this tile?
G よ
Rolling up with the
player,
results-oriented
Tenpai.
mentality, but also taking fucking ridiculous closed weights on garbage.
Have things calmed down for the moment? Oh, the player on the right calls west, but it's not a Yaku.
It is an
The
EV
player on
problem.
the left misses a turn. My,
3M here is
my,
unseeable.
and there's the niche.
Maybe so.
Ah, jeez. The player takes a beating.
That was a speedy finish.
あ
一発タイヤをピンフ E ペイドライオンバイマン
Alright!
East 3. The Dora is east. The player is north. How does this starting hand look
That
to
is
you?
This
brutal
starting
stuff.
hand is certainly very competitive.
Now, let's watch how things
There's
develop.
no way to know somebody's just gonna hit Ura and like murder your whole family. I
The
think I'm
player
okay with that
already
push.
2 tiles to Tenpai.
But
This hand is
fucking
The player
ow.
across makes a call out of nowhere.
So now I come to the crossroads of playing for third or playing for Yaku Man.
What's going to happen to this score gap?
And given that this hand does not have Yaku Man
Calls on
potential,
this tile?
is it extreme
pass for
cowardice
now.
to call that and go for Tanya Nomi here? I think it is the
Another
worst kind of
useless draw.
unforgivable cowardice to do that.
What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
Yeah, epots is something you can know about, thankfully.
The player is already one tile to Tenpai.
It's important to find the best
It seems
possible
rough to
way.
throw one safe tile and then have to
The
reconstruct
player,
my hand
is it
plus a
time for
Furitan risk
call?
down the line,
Still
though.
no calls. The player across discards another BAM.
I fucking say some shit like, oh, it's cowardly to go for Tanya Onomi here, and then every single tile that could ever improve my hand passes me.
Oh, making a move here.
Interesting Sozu stuff.
The player, is there any way to turn the tables here? There it is.
I was about to say
The
some shit
player
like could be
across
Ricci Pin
suffers
Peko,
an
and then that
unexpected
happened.
loss.
That was a speedy finish.
Sanshoku does exist! Well, hey, I've been promoted to 3rd place.
East 4, the Dora is White Dragon. The player is West. Heading into the final
Alright,
hand of
Dora
the match.
1.
The player has one final chance to make a big move.
Well, it's
This
hard
is a
to know
seat
just
wind.
how this will turn out.
Maybe it is better to hold back without any West tiles
I have
visible.
no clue.
The player
I'm
on
looking
the
at this
right
trying to
makes
figure
a
out
call
how it
out
finds
of
value.
nowhere.
And just giant mess.
The player on the right already
It is, in
calls
fact, a
second
gambling game.
meld.
Probably should have been the 9. I think my brain produced something weird to do with
What's going
Junchan,
to happen to this score gap?
and I just threw a connected tile for no reason.
The player, 2 tiles to Tenpai.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
Draws yet another simple.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes the game is rough.
East is looking to shut things down.
I'm curious to see
I'm not
if this
having a bad
develops
time,
into
it's just like-
confrontation.
Will it be possible to catch up here?
Sometimes you really want to fucking swing for it. Oh
The
well.
player's going for it.
That tile made it through.
Any calls on
1620 MJ
Take a
chips
pass
is
for now.
that's worth keeping.
This can't complete
That'll
an
float
open
you
weight
through an
across the
entire
table.
event. Fucking 1620 over 90. Yeah, that's 18. That's 18 event games. You can literally fill out a card in Sanma and Yunma for
With a
Puyo Cup
fine
final
play,
stage.
No doubt about it.
That is worth keeping. Holy fuck.
Is getting ugly.
ドラ6倍なん
What is going on? Alright, well, I appreciate you keeping me in the game for another hand.
East 4.
But also,
One
I would
counter.
like to not be
The
last
Dora
place.
Is the 6 of BAMs. The player is West. Still on the final hand. What's our situation?
6, 7,
Player
9, huh?
has one final chance to make a big move.
Is there a victory on the horizon?
Hmm.
Look at that Dora.
5, 6, 7 now.
The player already 2 tiles to Tempa.
Dora 2.
The player on the right makes a call out of nowhere.
Where do I find enough value to make this make sense? Maybe instead of the honor there, I throw the
What's going to
9-mon.
happen to the player on the right makes a call on another dot.
Just fiending for value anywhere I can find it.
Probably looking to block that red dragon for quite a while.
You got that shit right.
The player on the right calls to form a Dora
Yeah,
meld.
5, 6, 7 Sanshoku. Just gotta draw
Calls on this tile.
all of the tiles.
Pick a pass for now. The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
Certain tiles will fit right into this hand. Others,
What to do
Guys,
with
I
this
figured it
tile?
out. Don't worry.
Still holding back.
It's Itsu. Hope this helps.
The player, is there any way to turn the tables here?
If it was callable, if I had
player
like
on the
fucking
right is
4-6
down to
instead of
one
5-7,
tile. No
maybe.
turning back now.
Holy fuck.
Uh-oh, East has declared neat. Oh, making a move here.
Everyone at this table's a fucking nut.
The player's going for
Well,
That
I
tile
got no
made it
choice.
the player on the left. Here we have a cheat.
Just gonna throw the Penzu into it. Don't worry. I'm sure everything is going to be fine.
The player across the table has
Damn, Kristoff
discarded
lucked
that
out. Were you
tile.
playing Pachinko, or did you actually play slots like a normal person?
Not giving up on this one. Safe. The player on the left. Here we have a cheat.
Fuck it, I'm participating.
Chasing Beach.
Went for the beach. Despite an unfavorable
It is
weight,
mathematically impossible for this hand to change anything about my current situation unless I flip the fucking...
Oh my!
No.
Well,
There it is. I hear a roan.
that took care of that east beach. I'm very curious
If I hit
about the
Ura.
results here.
I'm
don't know.
simply blown
リー
away.
チドラさんワンラウンド
yeah. At least some scores reflected on the card. Points don't matter versus... Points don't not matter completely. Not
今
there.
日特別よ。
Damn, that's a really good fucking face on me. Oh no. This is a great... That's fantastic. What a miserable card so far. Holy fuck. I think I can finish it tonight at least. What? There's an affinity bonus. There's a fucking affinity bonus on Puyo Cup rewards. Oh my god! All right, go next. All right, Tenho big 4 wins, 3 games in a row.
始めるわよ。
East 1. The Dora is the 9 of Bams. The player is East.
I got lightning hi-fi.
How does this starting hand look to you?
A quick 10 pie is very much in the cards here.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
Well,
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
I honestly feel like this is like...
The player on the right makes a
I want to
call
leave this
out
open
of
to Honitsu,
nowhere.
actually.
Maybe it is
I'm
better to
deciding
hold
way,
back
way after
without
the
any
fact.
wrist tiles visible.
It's not that invisible. It's at least slightly visible. It's just shit. Get rid of it.
Who will come out on top in this
Twitch
confrontation?
mode's really 28 by 28 fixed. I feel like they ask you to upload at multiple sizes. I have no clue.
What to do with this tile?
There's no way, right?
いいよ。
Making a move here.
It's also Itsu. I have
The
decreed.
player on the right. Here we have a con. The new Dora is 3 Bam.
It's crazy how we're in, like, line 2. I have an open hand and I'm 3
Who's
Shanten.
going to pull away from the pack?
Yes.
The player.
Fucking
Is it
bird is
time
the
for
one,
a
so...
call?
That's a senseless call, I think.
The player. 2 tiles to Tempai.
This hand is really beginning to...
ち。
The player on the right. Here we have a cheat.
Damn bird. Fuck.
Probably
White
looking to
woman
block
jump
that
scare.
west for quite a while.
Hey, who knows? Maybe the
How are the
obvious
players
Honitsu
going to
has a
approach
suppressing
this
effect
hand?
on other players'
This west
hands.
could be kept as a safe tile.
The player across discards
This
another
is so
crack.
objectively awful.
The player.
My
one tile to
fucking
Tenpai.
Betting on an influx of BAMs here.
brain for a second.
関与
The player makes a call on another BAM.
This guy's
New
going for
Dora
fucking
is one
Pinzu.
BAM.
This could
Half
sound an
flush, and
alert
I
to
just
the
don't
other
care.
players.
This East is live?
Is this hand going to end quietly? Wow! Look at that east wind.
There's no way
I'm
anyone
on
ever throws into
This
this.
hand may have
So
a
I have
full
to
weight,
choose this
but it's
fucking
still
tile that gives me
explosive.
better chances to draw it myself.
There it is. The player across
Rat bastard.
suffers an unexpected loss.
That was a very quiet start.
I didn't deserve any part of that hand regardless, so I'm not going to be upset about not finishing it. That is...
East 2. The Dora is the 9 of
None of
dots.
that was
the
good.
The player is north. The player on the right
Honitsu
is in
Nomi's
first.
pretty
The point
uncommon,
leader
though.
is not terribly far away.
This is not an easy spot to work around. The player, one step in the right direction.
The next few tiles could make
Kill
a
guest
huge
wins
difference.
first. This is not really shaping up to be a
The
Pinfu
player,
hand.
gaining momentum.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
Yeah, it could be. Needs a couple decent draws in the right order, I think.
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
This is fucking... The Sozu are just dreadful.
The player, first place is well within striking range.
Their daily quest is to score a hand with Ipeiko Nomi.
Who's going to make
Daily
the
quest,
first
get
call
Kaze to
here?
deal into this hand.
What to do with this tile?
Sanshoku?
See you.
Wow, and there's a call. The player is already one tile to Tenpai.
This hand is very near completion.
Alright, one is gone.
The player, is it time for a
See you.
the player, Tenpai.
Sanshoku Pinfu Dora 1. Yeah, Pinfu is,
My,
one Han closed,
my,
zero Han
and
open, my
there's
man.
the leech.
There are any number of responses here.
We're chilling. Hey, do you want to make your weight worse?
No one dares to make the first move.
Really is hard. Wow, nice.
すごいよ
Amazing! What a
Off the
spectacular
fucking wall.
draw!
Excellent evasive maneuver. The player.
3色
I'm
ドラ
simply blown away. East 3.
I feel
The
like
Dora
comparing
is the two of BAMs. The
Likely
player is
deal-in
west.
chances, like
The
preferring
player
terminals and
finished the
honors,
last hand
only
quick
works
and
if the
dirty.
weights are at
Moving
least
into
within,
first
like,
place, at least for the moment.
some distance of each
Stage
other
is
in
set.
terms of sumo
Anything
chance.
can happen. Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now. The player, one step in the right
Because,
direction.
like,
This hand is really beginning to
when your
come
Tenpai
together.
hand accepts fewer total tiles,
The player, gaining momentum.
The next few tiles could make
you're
a
basically
huge difference.
saying, I want to have less of a chance to draw it
What to do
myself
with this tile?
because
Still
I
holding
think
back.
someone else
The player
is
on the
likely
right
to throw it
drops
if
a
they
pair.
see it. Which is like, the math on that is fuzzy.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
What the hell is this? Probably Richidora 1. fix the pair? Or...
Things are at a standstill. The player is at top. Still no calls.
I don't take anyone else's hands into consideration unless I'm aiming to shoot someone with the Chankandora meme.
I'm curious to see
I
if
feel
this
like to an
develops
extent
into
you
a
can just
confrontation.
dead-ass ignore people unless they're in Ricci or like have an obviously fucked up open hand. I'm gonna throw this because it's safe
That
3
time
times
made it through.
if I fucking get it through.
The player across the table just pushed
Still
that
works
tile
as a pair.
through.
If only that fucking 7 so had gone through a little bit later.
The air is very tense at this moment.
No.
There it is.
Whoa.
I hear a roll.
That was a likely cut
Fine
next.
play.
Very scary.
No doubt about it.
Suji too.
リーチパクドラサンバンラン
Brutal stuff.
East 4. The Dora is the 9 of Bams. The player is South. Heading into the final hand of the match.
The player, a Mangan, will take first.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
it's
actually
hard to
doing
know
pretty
just
well,
how
all
this
things
will turn
considered.
out. The player, already 2 tiles to Tempai.
This is the point where
Yeah, 2
skill
stretch
really
single. You have the 1, 2, 3, 4, and the
Calls on
6, 7, 8, 9.
Took a pass for now.
I had to think for a second about what this hand was actually going to look like.
The player, first play, what to do with this tile. Still holding back.
I don't think I stand to gain a lot if I open here.
Another useless draw. The player on the left. The player, is it time for a still no calls?
I guess that's
The
connected.
player is already 1 tile to Tempai.
It's important to find the best possible way.
I think I'll take the Rheonman upgrade there.
Who will come out on top in this confrontation?
リーチよ。
There it is! Each!
That is a very confident reach. The player across the table is assuming that it's an
Oh! Making a move here.
This isn't
That
enough for
kills the
first unless I
button.
hit Ura, and I feel like maybe the Ricci might be weird.
Oh,
But
my.
considering it's Yaku list, sitting on it
There
Dama
is. The
seems
player
kind
on
of
the
bad.
left takes a beating.
That hand was quicker than lightning. I'm very curious.
Alright. I'm honestly fine with second. Even if I do have to give up my precious fight money in the end. That's one of the best scores on the card. Think about how fucking sad that is. Huh, I actually don't have enough to finish the card. I've only got 1 more game, and so that'll leave 1 empty slot. Yeah, Hippatsu Ura 1 would have gotten me there, but that's pretty fucked. From that position, you stand to lose a lot, as well as gain a lot, though. I wonder whether it was the right
East
decision
1.
to stay.
The Dora is Red Dragon. The player is North.
I'd love to see some tile drawing magic here.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
1, 3, 4, 8, 8, 9. Dun, dun.
Look at that Dora.
Well, suddenly that 7 pin seems a lot less awful.
Who's going to make the first call here?
I think this 1 mana is probably bad enough that I throw out before Isolated Honors, honestly.
The player, one step in the right direction.
This hand is really beginning to come
Can't tell you
together.
what motivated the Tuso over the 1-mon there, honestly. We got a bunch of embedded pairs now. That's kind of weird.
The player, gaining momentum.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
Any calls on this tile? Take a pass.
How
for
do I
now.
approach this? I should probably
This
mark the
table is
Flowbook
so
1 pin in
quiet,
Hote
I
Hell
could
with,
hear a
like,
pin drop.
some kind of biohazard warning, honestly. I will fix this pair.
Maybe it is better to hold back without any red dragons visible.
I think it might have been better to throw 8-mon there, because this 8-9 is not improving
Things
Tularium
are at
without
a
some serious
standstill.
fucking shit.
The player is already one.
It actually
tile
went
to
through.
Tempai.
That is fucking
This
crazy.
hand looks nothing like it did at the start.
What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
That could maybe have worked if I threw the 9-mon, but eh. Oh, this is interesting.
Who's going to pull away from the pack? Draws yet another simple.
Yeah, that's what it's gotta be.
The air is tense as the players take their turns.
Ah. Yeah,
リーチよ
There it
I'll take
is.
that even on the wrong
Beach.
side,
That is a
honestly.
very confident reach.
Chasing Beach.
This is a
I
deep
see.
shootout.
There's only one winner in a deep shootout. How are the players going to approach? Oh my!
Hey. Also on the
There
wrong
it
side.
is. I hear a roan.
Takes the lead in the race.
I don't
The
think I
player-
passed that
The
effort, though.
player takes a modest lead.
Onera?
面品ドラドラバンガン
This could easily have scored pretty high, but a Mangan is pretty fucking respectable
East
there.
2. The Dora is the 4 of dots. The player is West.
Ricci is strong.
The player
It's not just
is
the one
coming
Han.
off a spectacular hand.
Taking a modest
Between
lead
Ipatsu
with that
and
one.
Rudora,
This is not an easy
it's
spot
often
to
quite a
work
lot
around.
more valuable. Shito, you think so?
Who's
3 pairs?
going to make the first call here?
I'm tired of this meme.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop. The player, 2 tiles to Tempai.
Decide in the
This
first
hand is
line
really
if it's
beginning to come together.
Toikuba. The single weight is rough, but like... Oh, fucking come on, alright.
The player is already 1 tile to Tempai.
Nearly every draw has been an improvement.
This is not a hand worth dashing either, so... At Ishanten, my goal is now to throw away
Things
center
are at a
tiles,
standstill.
set up the most horrific fucking trap weight imaginable, and just chill.
The air is tense as the players take their turns.
I feel as though I don't take the opportunity to Suji trap Cheat Toy enough.
Who will come out on top in this confrontation?
The Forso traps on the 1 here, so I think this is the way to do it, even
There
if
it is.
1's a
Beach.
terminal too, so it's difficult to use.
No one dares to make the first move.
Thread title on the 14 forums. What is the point of losing costing you rank?
The
There's a
air
certain
is
category of
very tense
person
at
who
this
can't
moment.
fucking understand that, especially in a social environment like an MMO, sometimes the entire appeal of certain categories of rewards is that you
Now
have
things
them and
calm
certain other
down
people
for a
don't.
moment.
People just don't understand that.
How are
I
the
have this
players
because
going
I'm
to
just
approach
fucking better.
this hand?
Good phrase. Hello, thank you.
Sumo on a very thin draw.
A very
It wasn't that
impressive
thin,
finish.
right?
The player is not
They
letting
were
up.
all live.
リーズもチートイ
Pretty good.
East
Things
3.
are looking
The
up for
Dora
me.
is north. The player is south. The player finished the last hand quick and dirty.
The player remains in the lead.
The stage is
6
set.
Shanten.
Anything can happen.
That is brutal. Don't even have a fucking pair.
Look
At least with
that
one
Dora.
pair, you're fucking
The
5
player,
Shanten
one
Chitoy.
step in the right direction.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
It's brutal stuff.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
This goes next for sure.
The player, that's progress.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
I've been watching Frey's fucking opening discards, and the way he plays on line 1 is insanity.
The
I
player
will literally
on a
watch
roll.
him throw
This
like
hand is
connected
really beginning to come
6-4 out
together.
of his fucking hand to hold on to a lone honor. It is
Things
beyond
are
compare.
At a standstill.
Hits some fucking
Look
fire
at
Dora
that
bomb
Dora.
hands sometimes, though. Can't argue with that.
Maybe it is better to hold back without any red dragons visible.
Any calls on this tile?
You call north here.
Took a pass for now.
I mean, the obvious question is how, right? You mentioned me, SOP
The player
decided to just
across
stop displaying
drops
new
of
friends
what
for a
to do with
second,
this
and I got
tile.
command grabbed.
Still holding back.
Now you know how it feels to play Mahjong with you. Is this? This is not Toy Toy. You
The
have
player,
fucking
2 tiles
brain
to
problems.
Tempai.
The fuck is
The
that?
next few tiles could make a huge difference.
Is it Toy Toy? 4 blocks. Could pick up the last one on the way. Could be a dasher hand
The air is tense as the players
to
take
create
their
pressure at
turns.
the table. Oh yeah, there we go.
Uh-oh, East has declared each.
Can I squeeze out
Probably
here?
wants to avoid taking risks while in the lead.
Question is,
One chance
can the
honor.
players survive this situation? Look at that Dora. The player,
weak
one
Kabe?
tile to Tempai.
This hand started out as nothing, and now
The player, is it time for a call? Still no calls.
Oh god, I'm in time trouble. This is gonna suck.
No one dares to make the first move.
the player on the left has discarded that tile.
I can always throw the norths if I just want out. But... Alright, that was no chance.
Is this hand going to... There it is! I hear a roan!
Was
This will
that
be a repeat of East.
4-7?
The player on the left is now a contender for first place!
The announcers still have extra lines for this shit, huh? Alright, well hopefully 4th just deals into fucking 3-30.
East 3, one
And then we're
counter.
done.
The Dora is the 7 of bands. The player is south. The player is in the lead, at least for the moment.
Hopefully this will end without any incidents.
Now, let's watch how things develop. Quote, the player on
There's
the
an
right
argument to be
makes
made
a
here,
call
likely
out
poorly.
of
This is
nowhere.
fraud of some sort.
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
Fellas,
Look at that Dora.
is not owning property in an MMO racism? Somebody's gotta ask the hard questions.
The player, one step out. The player on the right. Here
All right,
we have
this
a
guy has
con.
activated
The new
Berserker
Dora
mode.
Is 6 dot. Quote, the player on
Oh,
the
no,
right
what are you
already
doing, dude?
calls a
Come on.
second meld. Whatever happens, it'll be... Oh, making a move here.
Imagine robbing a con on a terminal for 13 orphans. Rug has a fucking clip that you should see.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
The player on the left makes a call
Flush
on
over
another
here.
dot.
Jeez, suddenly this fucking table's kind of scary.
The air is very tense at this moment.
You have the fakest available Itsu in progress over here.
Have things calm. There it is. That's a roam.
Please,
from the left.
please be
That
cheap.
was a speedy finish.
タイヤをドライオンバンアン
Damn it. First slips away. Oh well. It's kind of an amusing way for it to end. Alright, I'm broke. What a fucking miserable card. Holy shit. I mean, everybody's a turbo griefer when you're fucking behind by a large amount. Like, there's no sense defending in a Tompu in last place. You're just fucking paying to sit there and die. And it's like, without being able to see someone's hand when they push into nonsense, you can't know whether the push was worth. Time to play some IRL Mahjong after stream. I need to fucking eat, my brother. Well, fucking be sure to thank Raito for the content. I think those are the only circumstances in which I'm going to play fucking Pachinko. That game's so well. At least, I feel like the strategy has to be force me Minjinitsu. There's no way. Because, like, even with how rigged the game is, it can't rig your shot outside of certain parameters. You can't shoot the right edge of the board and end up on the left edge. So, like, if you force meme Honitsu or Chinitsu, then at least the tiles that you're hitting will eventually make it to the final hand instead of just fucking, oops, I shot the Tonki weight 50 times and died. Oh well. SOP loading issues, huh? Makes sense. I'm so mindfucked that they actually run different gacha in the arcade version of the game. Sega knows what the fuck is going on. Alright. Fucking take it easy. I am going to go investigate weather, hunger. Thank you.